Actually, I don't think. Actually, I'm not hearing any audio regardless. Let me make sure the audio is good real quick. Okay, here we go. How's it going, YouTube and Twitch gang? Today we're back. I'm curious what this thing is. I'm assuming it's a new game plus or maybe some sort of challenge mode, but regardless, I've been itching for more Octo. Truly. A lot of work has gotten in the way because I've taken some extra shifts for some extra cash. Yeah, like I said, we're on our ways to finish these chapter 1s first. Then once we're done that, then it's going to be more about leveling and getting some gear and stuff. Where is this person?
Nutrient deficiency. Too long on the open seas, I take it. I also see symptoms of severe dehydration.
Apothecary. Everything's going dim. Please, heal me.
Easy now, it'll be all right. Healthy, nutrient-rich food is what he needs most right now. If only I had some fruit.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away, but in this case it's a grape.
Ah, grapes! Thank you. This is just what I was looking for. Here, eat this.
Num 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 num.
Thanks. I feel much better now.
Remember to maintain a balanced diet. That'll help keep you healthy. Take care. I appreciate the help. My name is Casti. I'm a traveling apothecary.
You don't say.
Are you a traveler as well? I have lost my memories, and am searching for clues to who I once was. If you wouldn't mind sharing the road with me, may I join you on your travels?
Of course.
Thank you.
Bang.
You have the power to save lives, more than any other. That's why you have to live. If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now.
Okay. They want me to make a cure for something. Probably something crazy. And to do that, they need to abandon me and send me into the open seas on a boat. A canoe,
Look,
even.
over there! There's someone on that skiff!
Sorry, whatever they said.
I hear waves. Where am I? Am I on a ship?
Finally come to, have you? Feeling better yet? You've got the luck of the tides, you know.
Howdy. Howdy.
Why can't I stand? My throat. Too dry.
easy now, lass. You've had a rough time of it. Drink up.
Thank you for saving me.
Couldn't well leave you to the fishes. How'd you end up on that little skiff, anyhow?
Skiff? I don't know. I can't remember.
Come on now, this isn't the time for jokes.
I'm sorry, but I really can't remember anything. Who I am, where I came from, it's all a blank.
I know one thing about you, lass. Your name. It's Casti.
Casti.
Castaway.
How did you know that?
It's stitched onto your outfit. What's that uniform of yours, anyway? Ah, right. Amnesia. Strange to think a person could forget their own name.
I have to remember. First things first, I need information. Somewhere to start. It will be difficult to learn who I am. Nevertheless, the crew of the ship should know more about the circumstances of my rescue.
I'm sure they only know at most the same amount of information.
I should inquire about that, and the ship while I'm at it.
Let me try to deduce already what kind of ship this is. Well, I don't think it's a pirate ship. Just because like none of these people look like pirates. I think there was one person that looked a bit piratey. This guy looks like a guard of some sort, so that probably means they just have a guard on their ship. That looks like a noble, though. Potentially. So maybe it's just a, transporting people kind of ship. You know? However, it could, of course, be a merchant ship. Right? However,
Classic.
I feel like if that were the case, they'd be wearing merchant outfits. This old guy doesn't necessarily look like he's a merchant, but he could be. However, the crew also doesn't look very well dressed, but also not like necessarily casual clothes. But a merchant ship makes the most sense, seeing as I don't know why else people would just be traveling the seas for fun. However, I guess it could be for just work as well, but I feel like most ship work would either be dropping off people, pirating, or merchant. So I would have to guess so, since it's just a crew and then there's one noble, it's probably just a merchant ship, but I don't know why a noble would be here. Can't chat. Okay. I mean, these people are just townspeople and an author. Maybe it is just a transporting people kind of ship. I guess I also forgot about a fishing ship. But
Fair.
I don't think that's what this is. Can I go down here? Is it gonna stop me? Aha. Well, it doesn't look like there's any cargo. Besides potentially the bare necessities. My guess is just a ship for transportation. Okay. Okay, so it's just looks like a transporting ship.
Thank you.
Guess that's what I've inquired from that guy. You know, that actually makes sense. I guess a group of apothecaries wearing my same type of clothes murdered people.
Yeah.
However, given the circumstances of us being abandoned and sent away with no memories, and them saying something about a cure, I'm guessing we may have been part of the group, and then the group did something bad, and we had to leave, and they're like, you're the only person who could find a cure for this, because you're the best apothecary.
Thank
No, I
you.
think you're a really bad person.
That's fair, actually. That would actually be a cool twist, though. If my character was actually really, really bad, but they got amnesia, they switch sides, and you're like, no, I'm not a bad person.
All in all, something about, you know, burgers, losing their memories, becoming good people, you know? It reminds me of a certain other game.
Nah.
I think that's about all I need.
Potentially also involving pirates?
Potentially.
Or a
Based
specific
on
pirate?
the dominant currents in this region of the ocean, it's likely my skiff sets sail from somewhere on the continent to the east. From my exhaustion and the severity of my dehydration, it's fair to estimate that I was adrift for several days. Hold on. How do I know all of this? Not much point in wondering. I should instead thank my lucky stars that I was rescued.
Now I got one question. Kind of, you know, just like breaking down dialogue. What does lucky stars even mean?
That's a good question.
Thank my lucky stars. What are your lucky stars? I don't know.
Now, to go over what else I learned. This passenger ship embarked
A
from
passenger
Brighton
ship.
several days ago. Its destination is a large port town called Cannelbrine.
Herobrine?
Perhaps there's someone there who can
You know,
shed
it's
light
funny because I was
on
actually thinking the same thing, I think. I know I was thinking of someone recently. I can only imagine that's why.
Ah, yes. These kind sailors brought my possessions to the passenger's cabin. Maybe they can offer some material clues as to my identity. I should sort through them before we make landfall.
Again, I'm assuming the only real information they can get off us, depending on the food, is if they already assume we came from the east, it was probably just a continent to the east, and it was probably near the harbor, so they can at least find that out, right? And this guy already says there was the apothecaries wearing blue that were from the east, like doing bad things. So I think he can pretty much assume that I was the one doing bad things, or at least related in some way. I feel like he would probably have the most information on us. But, you know, I really doubt our
Thank you.
possessions really say too much.
Fair.
An apothecary satchel. Well, that makes sense. However, I think we kind of knew we were apothecaries.
This satchel. I recognize it. It's mine. It seems rather hastily stuffed. I must have been in quite the hurry. Medicinal herbs. A mortar and pestle. For preparing salves and the like, no doubt. Well, well. It seems I was an apothecary. Hmm? What's this? A white flower. Why would I have something like this?
Let me guess. A white flower gives people amnesia.
Nah.
Yet another mystery.
Or it's just some super dangerous murder flower. One of the two for sure.
Land-ho! All
Maybe you
hands
just
on
like that
deck!
type of flower. Ever think of that?
Not possible. Apothecaries are about efficiency, not cosmetics. That's what merchants are for.
Nah.
Cosmetics and not efficiency. Or
That's
utility.
actually true though.
You sure you'll be all right, lass? Hard to get by without memories.
I don't need memories, I just need a goal of remembering myself and my memories.
I've remembered a little. Enough. I was an apothecary. I appreciate your concern, but no need to fret about me. I'll remember the rest in time.
That's so. Know the seas, and you'll know thyself. An old sea dog taught me that proverb. May the wind and the waves always find you well, Casti.
Thank you, Captain. For everything.
What a beautiful town.
What a bustling little town.
Hey, get a load of her.
Huh?
She's one of them, isn't she?
Yeah, no mistaking it.
Sounds like these people know a little bit about us.
I appear to be causing quite a stir. Oh well. First things first, I need to find clues as to who I may be. I should speak to the people of this town. I might glean some knowledge about my past.
Yeah. Time to inquire the world.
Doesn't sound that cool.
That was big.
I disagree. We know all the world's knowledge. Knowledge is power. We become the most powerful person in the world.
That's fair.
The unstoppable apothecary. The unstoppable.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what's a crazy relation, and I doubt anyone will get it, maybe Jared will kind of. Going up this staircase and just like the outlook of this area immediately reminded me of the Pyrite Underground Coliseum. Like that one bar area.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. It just looked very, very similar. Eerily so. Sir, I'm gonna have to confiscate all your poison. As a traveling apothecary, I need to clean up this town. So,
That's fair.
and also this lobster. Let me play the piano. You hear that? That's not background music. That's me playing the piano.
That's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That was very helpful.
Was it though, Casti? She didn't give us any useful information. We learned about them. Who cares about them?
Thank you.
Who just has a painting of a flower? Dandelion, and it looks poisonous. Aren't dandelions like actually poisonous?
I think so.
I don't know if I inquire about you. Probably should also be reading their normal dialogue. I feel like I should change my clothes.
That was very.
Nah, that's lame.
I feel like I'd potentially get more information.
I'm surprised these people are giving this much.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think the Inquire is cool because, like, unlike Pokemon, where like there's very few useful NPCs that like they have items. It's like this can also find hidden items, but it's like then you can get just more information on them, even though it's useless, right? It's at least like cool for the world to be like, yeah, I don't really care that this person has like a granddaughter or whatever, but like, it's information, you know, doesn't make the character list there for no reason. Even though it kind of
Yeah.
is there for
Seems
no
I've
reason.
been given the cold shoulder. In that case, I'll just have to try my luck with someone else.
Why do they have to make those such long things? 'Cause, like, I don't want to skip it, but I also don't want to listen to them moan for like 3 to 5 seconds.
Sask.
Fair.
You look injured, sir.
Excuse me, are you alright?
What's going on here? Is something wrong with him?
He's dying.
He's burning up. We need to get him inside.
He's inflicted with invisible fire.
Looks like sun
This is why
fever.
this guy's not an
He's
apothecary.
covered in rashes.
I know how to fix it.
Rash,
We have to cover him
vomiting.
with a fire extinguisher.
It could be the onset of some sort of strange poison.
How does... Okay.
I should have the herbs to treat this.
But an invisible
Hold
fire
on for
extinguisher.
just a moment.
I was gonna say invisible water. It's just
No.
the natural solution.
That doesn't make any sense,
But
dude.
what's if it's...
Where are you
what
gonna
if
get
it's
invisible water?
oil fire?
Well, then you use a type K fire extinguisher? I wonder if they
You're
have
getting
those here.
fired for that one. Assuming you're wrong.
Well,
But
K
usually
is
that's a
for
winning bet.
kitchen. So, I feel like kitchen's usually oil. I think C's electrical. Something like that. I don't know. Anyway.
Step 1, lower the fever. Luckily, we caught this sickness in its early stages. Dash of lycanth seed mixed with some of these herbs should do the trick. Good. I still remember my craft at least.
You know, as an apothecary, I feel like, you know, it makes sense to just kind of know stuff off the top of the dome. But I feel like it probably would be good to have a journal.
Yeah.
There, there. Drink up. Slowly now. That's a good boy.
I've been called a good boy plenty of
The
times at
fever's
work, and
receding.
I
He's sleeping peacefully now.
Your work was flawless from diagnosis to treatment. The very model of an apothecary.
Thank you, Miss...
Malaya. I'm a traveling apothecary.
Malaya sounds familiar.
Thank you, Malaya. My name's Casti. Sorry to say, I don't remember much else. I was an apothecary, but what kind I cannot say.
Jared, I've solved it. All of Casti's story.
Uh-huh.
It's an Eternal Sonata situation. Right? Malaya's the person who sent me on the boat. Right?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
And told me to find a cure. So after this, I do something or something happens that involves me that I cause a problem, but then I have to be the one to fix it, and then she sends me away, but then I get amnesia. Right? And then it resets. It's an endless loop. But this time we're gonna stop it. Because there's someone behind it. Boom.
Uh-huh.
Absolute cinema.
I don't know if it's that much cinema if you read it from the very first,
I've
not even just the first
come down
chapter.
with a bad case of amnesia.
Hope he's not one though. I will be cutting that face cam.
What?
What, we
What's
doing the
up?
pose?
Did you diagnose that boy?
It seems
About to
my
make an
hands
emote.
still remember their craft.
Very true.
Strange, isn't it?
Who are you?
Hey, it's Sesk. Is that the brother?
Wait. That blue uniform. It can't be.
It's the murder apothecary!
Get back! Don't you dare touch my brother!
What?
Why do they call him that?
I don't know.
Senna, did she hurt you?
See, I don't like the way you said that.
How'd you sneak in here? What'd you do to him?
He was looking bad, and I drugged him.
Calm down. She's an apothecary. She treated your brother for his ills.
Treated him all right, I bet. She probably poisoned him. And, yeah.
Out.
That's some voice acting
You're
right
one
there.
of them, aren't you? Heirs apothecaries.
Heirs apothecaries? What?
That blue uniform. That sigil. There's no mistaking it. The whole town's in an uproar about you, witch. Word is one of you pestilence mongers have been lurking about.
Pestilence monger? I don't understand.
And I don't care. Out! Out!
Let's go, Casty.
I do have a question, though. Were these people even affected by whatever these apothecaries did? They seem to be directly offended by me.
Yeah.
Who are these heirs apothecaries?
I've heard the name before.
Who's this cool guy down here playing the number 9?
You have? What sort of
What is this guy
people are
on
they?
about?
Why is that man
What
so
do you mean?
hostile to me?
I don't know.
Tell me he's not playing the number 9?
Maybe. Depends what that means.
What's wrong with me? We have far more pressing business than my lost history.
The dog seems to be enjoying it.
I fear Senna's illness is only the beginning. If I can't identify the root of this sickness, it could engulf the whole town. There's no time to waste.
You're going to help them, even after how you've been treated? Would your time not be better spent treating your own woes?
Saving these people comes first. As long as I can heal the sick, who I am is ultimately trivial.
The very model of an apothecary indeed. Very well. You have my aid. Let's split up and find the source of this sickness.
Malaya, thank you.
You're one of those heirs apothecaries, aren't you?
We won't let you fool us.
I'm sorry, but would you mind telling me about these apothecaries? I'm unfamiliar with them.
Don't play dumb. Everyone knows what that little band of apothecaries have been up to on the Eastern Continent. They travel around charging only a pittance for services. But it's all a sham. Their medicine is poison, and they've killed more than they've helped.
Sounds like this, the other one in the first game. Wonder if they're related.
I even heard they butchered an entire town not long ago.
Are we sure they're not just really bad apothecaries?
you know?
I don't know what dark purpose drives them, and I don't care. Word is, one of them just showed up in town, and you're the only strange apothecary around here, so...
You may be right. The truth is, I don't know if I am what you think I am. I remember little of
She's
my
spitting?
past.
A likely story. We're on to you.
Listen, Grandma, okay? What do you got to be scared of? You got like 3 good years left in you, if that.
Get off with you.
Exactly, a solid argument.
Who I was and what I've done, I cannot say. Nevertheless, right now, all I want is to help the people of this town. I'm looking for clues as to what is causing the people here to grow sick. Please, if you know anything, tell me.
Marlo, what's wrong?
He was just in the presence of her and she poisoned him.
Stop! Get away from him!
What's the big idea? He needs help. Or do you want me to leave him there to die?
I said step away! He may be contagious!
Contagious?
I knew it. The symptoms are the same. I need to ease his fever, and I'll carry him. All of you stay here.
Where are we bringing him? Did
There.
we throw him in the river?
He should make it now.
She healed Marlo.
Doesn't sound like a very apothecary thing to do.
Just who are you, really?
Help! People are fainting from some sort of strange fever.
Kirito?
What in the world's going on?
Damn. And of course this happens while our healers are away.
Where'd all the
Let
healers
me
go?
treat them.
What town sends all of their healers away at any time? So what does soothing do here? Just give me
Oh,
items?
using on random people knocks them out.
Oh, gotcha. The ceiling is spinning. Someone please help me. Here, drink this.
Here, medicine.
It's like werewolf medicine.
Thank you. I feel a little better now. Good night.
I'm seeing a lot of weird things.
It had like lichen in it. Huh, there's a chest. I'll rob the town. I'm also healing people. Call me... Seems like a weird place for a weapon shop.
Give me all you got.
Yeah, what are we buying? It's actually pretty good. Probably should buy some armor. They give you like the exact amount for the stuff. I'm gonna knock him out.
Take this. Good night.
Better be something up here. The woodcutter's great axe. Cutting down the competition. One nightfall at a time. See what's happening at night. These are the people from the ship. I don't have any money. Back over here. Okay, and the rest is up to you. Okay. There's a hidden item over here, so we'll go here first. Yeah,
I don't like this
the
beast villain.
Lycanth anti-pyretic.
Here, medicine.
Thanks for saving me, miss.
Good night.
Yoink. An inspiring plum. Why is everything locked?
Here, medicine.
My fever's broken, thanks to you. You have my gratitude.
There. I've done what I can for now.
The sickness is spreading fast. We need to find its source, or there won't be anyone standing before long.
Are they better?
We're out of the woods for now, but it's too early to breathe easy.
I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have said what I did.
Senna gave me a tongue lashing about it too. He said you saved his life. I know I've got no right to ask this after how I treated you, but please, save our town, save my friends.
I intend to, but I need your aid first. Help me locate the source of this contagion.
Huh. Well, I don't know if this will help, but earlier today, Senna said the water tasted funny.
Somebody poisoned the water hole.
Hey, Ma said the same thing to me this morning.
Really? I boiled some water this morning and didn't notice anything strange.
That's because you boiled it. It destroyed the germinus contagium.
The water. Of course.
Oh, he's starting to sound like an apothecary.
Maybe those who contracted this illness all drank the water without boiling it first. If that's true, then that must be the source.
A fine deduction, Casti. I agree.
We need to go into Nino Kuni and get that water identifier guy.
We draw our water from a spring that flows out of a cavern south of town.
Oh,
Then
wait.
my course is clear.
We're dealing with this Monstrum Nox style. We're going to the well that's covered in an army of slimes.
Nah.
I must hurry to this cavern and cleanse the spring before the sickness spreads further.
We're coming too.
This is our town. It's our job to protect it.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid I must insist that you stay. Cleansing noxious substances is dangerous work. Stay here and see to your sick.
Well, all right.
Muggles on Night
Take care
Rain,
of yourself,
Tycoons on Night Rain.
apothecary.
Kinda cringe.
You know, it'd be the actual funniest Night Rain team, by the way.
Could you remain here to treat these people?
That would actually be hilarious to watch, I assume. Me, you, and Frogs. Just imagine how bad we'd be at that game.
That would be pretty funny.
You have a habit of putting others above yourself.
It'd be Torab all over again.
I don't think we need to wear them all over again.
Fine. Just come back in one piece, Casty.
It's real!
I'll try. The world needs more apothecaries like you, Malaya.
Do I have Whitebeard on this thing? I feel like I do. Need to get a Whitebeard poster.
Fair.
There were some other people I really wanted, but
I'm setting out for the cave to the south. I'll be back soon.
Something in my eye. Okay, so I'm heading to the cave in the south. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's left or right. Okay, but now that makes it a bit easier. What kind of skills can they get? Healing touch, that's crazy. So it heals or revives. That's a good thing.
It is.
Immune to status ailments, yes, insane. Axe attack on all foes. Okay, poison axe. Replenish health. Okay, weak to poison. You know, actually, they do seem pretty good. Just weak to poison, and then the poison axe. Just keep that up, and then
That's a strategy.
whip out some really OP apothecary stuff, and be able to heal, and that seems pretty cool. But do I want to run a poison scumbag strat?
You are a poison that
Yes.
must. Here I go.
Okay. Okay, concoct poison substance, very saying. Wider. Okay. But it just says what they do?
You know it.
What do they even require? Or is it just... How do I know what ingredients it uses?
What's the name of the thing?
Ah. So it doesn't seem like this helps at all. Unless it makes multiple? What does boosting it do?
It allows you to make another one. At base, you can make 2 though.
Interesting.
Well now. This'll cool you to have to be done. My journey will not.
Yeah, the apothecary actually seems kind of fun in this. I'm gonna have to run a apothecary subclass.
Fair. Speaking of which, I found a subclass.
That's
And
dope.
it's not what you'd expect.
It's not what I
I
would
could give
expect.
you 8 guesses and you wouldn't be able to guess it.
Is it not one of those classes?
You know what?
Is that first try?
That's not fair. Guess a specific class your next 7 tries, I dare you.
Okay.
Here I go.
Is it? It's not from the first game. It's not like War Master or anything, right?
No.
Well now.
I'm not even sure those first 2 can count as single guesses, if I'm being real, but you know.
What to do? Here I
Guy
go.
does not want to die.
This'll cool you down. What to Forgive me.
Like warrior and thief. So it's still all the same weapons, so it might mix like 2 weird weapons. Or it might be just a defensive class. I'm gonna guess either like brigand or barbarian.
Wrong.
Okay.
You are a poison that must be. Here I go.
Well, I don't know.
I did.
What to do? What to do?
How could I? You said it was impossible.
This'll cool you
I know.
Mm,
My turn. Well, this'll cool you. It had to be done. My journey will not end here.
I'll just be looking at it now. I want to just buy the thing. I feel like Poison Axe is probably my best skill to go. Besides the cure. They wouldn't like have a thing that poisons me in the first boss.
Life is too precious to risk. Here I go.
Naturally.
It'd be messed up.
You're like going to investigate a poisoned well.
Exactly.
I know no cure for evil. These bars are broken. Something must have forced its way in here. The wellspring is just a little further. I'll need to approach it with caution.
I love when games set you up for failure to miss stuff.
You are
Fair.
a poison that must be my turn.
You know? I might just run for this fight.
Well now,
Mm,
what to do, what to do.
that wasn't very nice of them. How'd they want me to beat up fish that attack at 8 times the speed and aren't weak to axe?
It's a great question, actually.
I think they expected me to run.
Are you my next patient? Here I go. My this'll cool you. It had to be done. Forgive
This is how all the fight should go. Don't make me fight any fish!
poison that must be. What to? Open your eyes. Well now, this'll cool you. I'm terribly sorry. Here I go. This'll cool you now. Well now, these hands. This'll cool you too. Might, no mercy, only pain. This'll cool you. It had to be done.
Okay.
My
Give me a
journey
level,
will
because I
not
used like all my stuff. They didn't give me a level. Unlucky. Is that old armor any better? Nope. But I can get a skill. Oh, what to do, what to do. I think I gotta go Poison Axe, but am I even gonna want to use Poison Axe? Hmm. It'll be a slow burn in this. I have a feeling I'm gonna wind up getting another encounter.
Are you my next patient? Well now. Here. This'll cool you too. Forgive me.
I'm gonna force one more encounter to level up, and then I'll fight the guy. Shuffling.
You are a poison that must be purged. My turn. Well, now.
Okay, good. That's what I was hoping for.
This'll cool you to death.
Depending on how much this thing heals, I might just be
I
able to
know
upbeat
no
this
cure.
boss because I'm unkillable.
We'll see.
What is this foul smell?
Stinky poo
It's
poo
true
water.
what they say. Filth is the root of all illness. Now then, what is it that's made all this mess? Foul vapors abound. I need to be careful not to inhale any effluvia.
Double boss!
I think I found the source.
Something you never could have expected.
So you're the
No, I
one
expected
causing
a
all
double
this
boss.
trouble.
I was honestly expecting a triple boss, but
Bloodshot eyes
That's
and jaws
fair.
dripping with venomous foam. It's obvious that you're infected. Your very touch poisons the waters here, sickening all who drink it. I couldn't convince you to leave peacefully, could I? The townsfolk need these waters more than you.
okay.
It was worth
I
a
can see
shot.
this fight being really bad, by the way.
Time to clean up this
Potentially.
mess.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Quiet down. Here I go.
But potentially not.
Well now. I'll purge this infection. Slow and steady now. I am unwell. Hold it.
I was not ready for the jackal to talk to me.
Here I go. I'll purge this infection. This'll cool you down. My turn. Curses. What to do? Here I go. My turn. I'll purge this infection. Slow and steady now.
I am a god.
Hold it together. This'll cool you down.
Gonna die soon. He ate him?
How deplorable. It just cannibalized its own kind.
I'm assuming that's supposed to heal him. But I didn't attack this guy.
That's fair.
What a noisome odor. Did cannibalizing its own empower it somehow? How troublesome. I'll need to handle this quickly.
I'm just gonna get like an
What
attack
to
buff.
do,
Yes,
what
for
to
9
do.
turns and defense buff. Huh. Well, I can spam Icicle on it. Unfortunately, I don't think that's really gonna be too useful.
My turn.
Also, not sure if you mentioned it, but why does Octopath Naruto run?
I don't know. Oh yeah, the concoct without
I have
anything.
a talent for making do.
Let's do some damage. And it doesn't consume anything, right? That's the thing. So I can literally do whatever gosh darn bullcrap I want to do.
Yeah, pretty much.
Inflicts random slightly negative? What does slightly negative mean?
That's a good question.
Curses. Hold it. I'll purge that I extend a helping hand.
Oh, let's hit him with 5 slightly random stats effects.
You're telling me this guy's using a thing to...
Oh, so you get to just inflict, like you can do whatever you want.
Uh-huh.
That's
Also,
actually
the
really
weeds
good.
are free, so...
Yeah, I was just thinking that, but you're saying just not to use the latent power for it.
Exactly.
Okay. Extends the reach of all effects. Sure.
This will teach you. This will hurt. Here I go. Slow and steady now.
I think you're right about Apothecary being OP though.
Yeah.
Hold it together.
Yeah, I feel like this stuff is not healing me very much.
This will make it all right. Hold it. I have a talent for making do.
Oh, that just does that. Okay.
Naughty deeds earned bitter medicine. Hold it together. Hold it together. I'll purge this infection.
Let's see what some of these positive things are. Positive effects are actually pretty nasty. I'm just wondering if I want to do that or if I just want to blitz him.
Fair.
This will teach you. Sleep now.
Yeah, that worked. Yeah, Apothecary seems really strong. Specifically though,
What I'm
casting, because you can
saying.
just make it cost nothing. Or I guess actually you can do that. No, because that's her latent power. Yeah, that seems really, really good. To be fair, as a subclass, it also seems good. It's just that you would use the resources, but I doubt the resources are really that hard to come by. But like,
Yeah.
it's kind of just nasty because you can inflict like the elements. Or put the sleep in. The sleep did not seem to work against that guy at all. He just like broke through it after the first turn. So that was
Tough.
cool. But the being able to do damage multiple times is pretty huge. And like I said, the buffs like healing or SP and just all those things are kind of really good. Yeah, Casty seems like one of the best supports.
Don't think badly of me. That takes care of the root of this illness. All that's left is to sprinkle pure bomb leaves around. Liberally.
Like I said, hopefully I actually get to play this character a little bit at least. Like during the chapters and stuff. Yeah, that seems like really,
With
really
time,
good.
The corruption here should fade. There. A dash or two of pure bomb for myself, too. I won't do anything for the smell, but I'll feel better for it nonetheless. Now, back to town to relay the good news.
My only thing is that are the apothecary stuff affected by my stats? I would assume they would have to be for them to be
That
good.
apothecary is
But
back.
Probably.
Oh, what a horrible stench.
Yes, sorry about that. I cleared the source of the infection polluting your waters. The spring will run clean again in time. Nevertheless, I recommend boiling all your water for a good while yet.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're Senna's brother, yes? How is he?
Back on his feet, and as rambunctious as ever. Not a trace of that nasty fever left.
I'm glad to hear it. Allow me to stop by later to check on him just in case.
We were wrong about you. You helped us, even after we treated you like dirt.
How can we ever make it up to you?
Don't worry. It's clean water under the bridge. Although, I do have one request.
Anything. Just name it, Casti.
May I borrow your bath?
I'm glad our paths crossed, Casti. But it's time for me
So you got to
move
the
on.
really funny line?
The open road is calling.
Malaya, may I ask what it is that compels you to travel?
I'm searching for a way to cure a terrible disease. I've identified the ingredients I need to brew the medicine, but I've yet to discover the correct recipe. So I travel in hopes of completing my cure, and saving as many lives as I can along the way.
Is there anything I can do to assist you?
No, this is my problem. My burden to bear. You have your own troubles to see to. Your memory, for one.
I need to know who there's apothecaries are. And who I am as well. I can't rest until I know. Malaya, correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to know something about them. Please, Malaya, I need to know. Tell me, I'm begging you.
Okay. Quick urination and drink refill time.
Cringe.
Boop. Guess who is back? Na 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 na. Yeah, Cassie seems like a really fun character. Stop. Okay, see, how's acquiring help? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Casti. You have the power to save lives, more than any other. That's why you have to live. If anyone can create a cure, it's you. to you now.
I'm getting goosebumps. What is that? Is it a horse? Looked like a really big rat. And it still does.
Live, Casti. There's someone you have to save.
It can't be.
I pray your memory returns, Casti. One day. Farewell.
The Celeste reference.
Wait. That woman in my vision. That was Malaya. Then we've met before? What's going on? Malaya. What made you act as if you didn't know me?
Is this where the sexy boys can shake some hole? I don't know who told you that, but heck yeah it is. Anyway, how's it going,
Why would
Tycoon?
you- Malaya.
Good thing Jared wasn't here for that.
You sound pretty proud of yourself. Wonder why.
Malaya.
Oh, cause I had to do some stuff.
Nah.
It was Malaya who put me aboard that skiff. But why?
The emote is very distracting. I'm trying to even make out what I'm looking at. I don't know if it's a nose or okay, it is a nose.
Who or what
Tycoon guy
were we
looks like
running
he's just
from?
like one to get banned.
Sniffing. Yeah, right?
If only I could remember. I need more clues. Something else to go on.
Also, Tycoon, the event in Elsword goes crazy. Me and Jared both temporarily made it to 10 mil, which is approximately more than 4 times the amount of combat power we were before. So, however, these raids are dog walking us. Rand's insane. But if you ban me, Jared will be the longest sub. That's not true.
Yeah.
Who
A
then?
hidden pocket in the bottom of my satchel?
Freedom? It might be Freedom. I know there was a couple of people that I know on like Discord that I talked to, like Zendo and Ruby. I'm pretty sure they have both sent subs before, but I don't know who's tending there. Well, you're. Well, I know you are. I know Freedom's done it a couple of times. I don't know how much of it. Probably him.
A book. Treatment log. In my hands, I held a diary.
I think it's funny how you thought
One
you
I'm
only called
sure
one
was penned
thing,
by my
but
own
they also
hand.
do have a journal.
It contained a record of treatments
Mhm.
given, patients seen.
I wonder if the person gave it to us or we just had it. One day I'll be a 120-month sub. Then what will you do? How long is that? Like 12 years? No.
This guy can't do math.
10 years? No, wait. It'll be a long time. Like 120 months. So, that'll be crazy.
Now that's a math.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd have to... I don't know.
I know you're about to say something wild. A
I'll
bit too
be
much for Twitch.
I'll be rich and famous by then for sure. So
True.
I'm not sure. Maybe like
You'll
buy
probably
you
like
buy you a
fly out in your
Lambo.
private jet.
Yeah. I'll give you a ride in a Lambo to my house to take a private helicopter to our yacht.
Unfortunately, Tycoon's also gonna be rich and famous by that point, so
That's actually true though.
maybe not unfortunately.
He's honestly gonna put that on his like resume that he's been a sub for 120 months. And I'll vouch.
That's fair.
I feel like you probably could put the Black Desert honestly on your resume. The amount of time and money and just effort, you know? I feel like that shows a lot.
But cringe gamer.
To be fair, I think at least in my case, gamers seem to be like the hardest workers. Because
Whoa! Don't let anyone catch you here and saying that.
yeah, well I'm saying it depends what kind of gamer. If you're like Fortnite, COD, Battlefield, that's all you play. Probably not. Short attention spans. And just overall just don't care, you know? However, if you play like real gamers, you know, who actually play like diverse games, you know, not just one given genre, you know, the kind of
How many hours do you have on Elsword?
that's not. I don't
You
only play
specifically,
those things.
not me.
Plus, I feel like it's kind of a thing to where it's like you're always trying to improve and use your time wisely, and you know, always be doing something just for the sake of efficiency, right? So I feel like at work it's no different. You're like, I'm here for 8 hours. I might as well be doing something the entire 8 hours, making everything more efficient, and just doing things, right? I feel like that's just how it is. And I feel like also with a lot of games, you're kind of used to doing like really mundane tasks, you know?
Yeah, I just have a difficult time telling the cause and effect here.
So I don't know. Plus, I feel like playing games gives you patience, you know, which I feel like you need a lot in jobs. So
And with people, am I right, guys?
yeah. To be fair, I find it funny because the people who like don't play games, right? It's like I don't know. I feel like it's probably just hobbies in general when it comes to that. But it feels like people are just like so on edge at work always. Like they're just looking for a reason to be angry or like dramatic about stuff. You know? I don't know. I just find that crazy. It's like first shift didn't do anything. It's like, do I really care? No. So what if it's technically more work? Right? I'm here for 8 hours. I'm gonna work the 8 hours. I don't care about something stupid. Like, oh sorry, there's dishes in the sink. Okay. Now I get to spend like 20-30 minutes of that 8-hour shift just doing dishes. Who cares? You know? It only gets annoying when it's like, oh, you have to do these tasks, and these things are gonna directly get in your way of doing that. Then it's kind of annoying. But I don't know. I feel like again, if you just manage time well and are again efficient and smart, it doesn't really matter. And it's like customers. I mean, sure, sometimes they can be weird, inappropriate, annoying, dumb. Right? Most of the time they're just chill, nice people, hanging out. Right? I don't know. Maybe that's just where I work. But I would think a gas station would be pretty bad. But to be fair, also, I feel like probably work the best shift for like just average customers. I feel like overnight you probably get some weirdos and like people who've been drinking and stuff like that. And then the morning shift you probably get people who are tired and just have to go to work, you know? Or yeah, so I feel like people are just not in the mood. But I feel like at 2 to 10, people are just there to chill. Right? Like, oh, let me get a quick dinner. Let me get a snack after work. You know? I feel like that's chill. I don't know. Maybe I'm making that all up. I don't know.
I think you are.
Yeah. I'm also curious on how Cassie's story is going to work. Because I was right about that one thing. So, but also we don't know how long ago that really happened. You know, because we have no idea the vision or the timeline on the vision. And stuff.
Yeah.
So, and again, it could be kind of a loop. So, I don't know. Because it kind of seems weird for that person to send me off on a boat, then arrive in the town that I'd presumably be arriving at, and somehow beat me there, and then talk to me like we don't know each other, and then give information. And presumably they're the ones who gave me amnesia. Because otherwise I feel like they would have helped me a lot more.
Fair.
So, I'm not sure. I haven't worked that part out yet.
I think the real important question is, if they did give you amnesia, why'd they help you?
To be fair, I think it's more
Like,
of
they
a,
want you to, like, go
they're
on
trying
your
to
own.
guide me on the right path. Like, say, I don't know if we're going to see her, like, every chapter. I think it's more of a, give her more of a reason to keep
Yeah,
trying to
I
learn
guess
and
you
figure
don't
out
know,
stuff.
like, all of the answers still. So if you were, murder
Yeah.
apothecary,
Mm-hmm.
still
So,
killing.
yeah. So I'm sure there's some good stuff. However, I am invested in this story pretty heavily. Way more than Elephants. I'll tell you that for sure.
Very true.
The character, I mean, I definitely like more than Alphen. I just feel like I didn't like Alphen. But I don't really like Amnesia, you know? Probably my least favorite thing in any game or show or any form of media. Amnesia's like actually the worst thing in the entire time. However, in a case like this, I don't mind as much because it's more of like you're starting with Amnesia, kind of like in Tales of Arise. So,
Fair.
the only thing I don't, well, it's kind of weird because it's like most of the time it's like you were a bad person, you know, and then it's like the amnesia helps you see clearly because you're technically not really the same person. So once you realize the things you did and like, you know, the people you hurt and all that, you kind of see it in a new light. You kind of change. But like in situations like Tales of Arise, I don't think he was really the bad guy. So
Yeah.
it's just weird because like I feel like because of the amnesia, they lack a lot of personality. And so then once they like kind of get back to what they were, it's like they still have a similar personality, but then there's just like added things to it. So it's weird. So I'm hoping in this game it's more if she was bad, you know, or something along the lines. Not like, oh, she's a good person, she was helping. And then they gave her amnesia for whatever reason, and then she's a good person, she's helping. Because then it's like, what's the point of doing amnesia except for just an extra plot point of that we don't know information going into it? But I don't know. That's kind of my hope there. But yeah, like I said, I think it's cool how they're doing at least this so far. It really just depends on how it fully loops around.
Yeah.
2 towns were mentioned within its pages. Sigh and Winter Bloom, more notable by far. It's covered with blood. Everything
book's covered
beyond
with
the
blood?
first few pages is too stained and smeared with blood to make out. What in the world is the story here?
Also, I was kind of paying attention, but where did I get this book from? Did I just have it on me the whole time, or did the one person give it to me before they left?
You found it in a secret compartment at the bottom of your satchel.
Of course I did.
Not only that, but conveniently right at the end of the chapter.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm beginning to think this person doesn't really. That's the big twist. Calling it now.
This journal is the only clue I have. I have little choice but to visit Sigh and Winterbloom and see what I can find.
The question is, do I go to Sigh Winterbloom in the same chapter, or does it alternate, like the
I need to rediscover
thing,
who
or-
I am.
I don't know.
And there's something else. Something important I'm forgetting. I need to remember.
Okay. The point is, I feel like amnesia is just a really weak plot point, even in a situation where it's like interesting like this. I feel like it's just bad because a lot of reasons, but I'll go into it after I read this. And so Cass leaves the port town. Why had she set adrift, or why had she been set adrift on the open seas? What link does she have to Ayers apothecaries? And who is the mysterious healer Malaya? In order to reclaim her lost memories, Cassie sets out on a journey. Yep. Anyway, the main weak plot point is that it's like everything could be solved. They just didn't get amnesia, so it's like it's gonna be some stupid reason why they got amnesia when they could have just fixed it immediately and like
Yeah.
thing. And also, I assume if we were in situations like that, why are we level 1? And that's how I find it in a lot of games like
ache,
this.
Pain or ill, I'll patch you right up. I'm sure you won't regret having me around.
Because from a gameplay standpoint, it makes sense to start from level 1. However, it's like Hikari was a fighter. And Throne was a fighter.
We played their backstory where they're like super young, and then they're not, and they're still level 1.
Yeah. So like I said, I feel like that makes not that much sense. That's why I feel like, again, in a game like this, it makes more sense to have a team level, because then it's more of their team experience and stuff makes them stronger. And then they're also like the same level.
Also, just consider a level like base levels like -20.
Yeah, it's just
Like,
weird.
say this place is supposed to be super dangerous. No one ever comes back alive, and it's level 5.
Yeah.
Like, if level 5 is infinitely higher than your average person, I mean.
Yeah.
You
Just from
choose
the
road
story
for now,
perspective, it doesn't make
I'll
sense.
follow.
Gameplay mechanic obviously makes sense, but no, I don't want to change any party members. But I just find it interesting. Okay, well I think we're fine to set out here. Because where are we heading to next? That's so yeah. We should probably look up what these routes do at some point. By the way, maybe even tonight.
Nah, we wing it.
Well, like say this chapter 2 is level 37 and it's the Glaucus route. Unless all my things are just finding these things. Yeah, that's Terra's route. And so should have a third one? Yes. The Cataractus route. And that's level 15. So I have a feeling it's just they're more split. Like they are still chapter 2s and we're gonna have to do all of them. It's just because especially with Ochet, because they're leveled differently, and it kind of seems like you have to get all 3.
Yeah. But
again, it could upgrade it, but I feel like then what would be the point in the levels, and what would be the point in doing the chapters like this? Cause see, with Throne A, it kind of makes sense, even though I'm pretty sure 1 is easier. Yeah. This Mother's Rouse level 7. So.
Yeah, I think you can take it.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of these are kind of low level. It's kind of just weird, but I don't know. I don't mind it being a little bit easier with some of this stuff. Okay, so I can go to Agnia, or I can go to Partitia, or whatever. But it seems easier just to go to Partitia first. I do want to get some subclasses, just it doesn't make sense to just get in the way of doing the story first, because then I can just level the team I'm trying to level.
Yeah.
And just I want to explore and get gear and do all that stuff.
Prey awaits.
Okay, do I even remember how to play? The answer is no, I didn't know how to play.
What does that even mean?
I clicked the wrong button immediately.
Oh.
Very
Yeah.
well.
This is only gonna hit once, but whatever.
Blaze on. Oh, very good.
Here I come.
I actually got Hikari now. We don't have a hit all yet. Nope. Okay, we'll use the random attack.
My blade sings.
That worked out actually perfect.
Bravo, Hikari. Blaze on. Oh, that's how it's done. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that
I was trying to hit them all with arrows when I clicked summon instead of the beast skills, and then I summoned a random guy. Sure is a little funny, but I don't know if I need to do this.
Stand aside or fight.
My turn.
I can get like, roughly understanding what
Let's go.
the birds, living in the forest for that long. However, knowing their specific wording is a little weird.
Wait, where's my... Oh, wait, is that... Okay, I was using the wrong thing.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Wow, that was really effective.
Where was I? Blaze on. Oh, think that's that.
That did some damage.
What a tantrum that was.
I keep forgetting that I want to check the XP I'm getting to see if Hikari and stuff are actually getting more or not.
Do be gentle.
My turn. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Right. Huh? Mahina! There.
Can I only have 5 equipped or was it like 10? Well, I get to at least more than 5.
I love getting funnily close to choking to death because I can't drink water.
Hunt or be hunted.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself. My blood boils. Soul get descent. Good.
Physical move.
Blaze on. Oh, think that's that. Fighting is not what I do.
Diffusion 0.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Here I come.
Ready?
There. Here we go. Huh?
Latent power. I do like my squad a good bit. It's gonna be definitely nice when I actually get like some subclasses and have more of the SP on them. I have to swim over there.
Do be gentle.
Right.
I have an axe.
Impressive, Ochet.
What a show.
There.
Where was I? Blaze on. Oh, think that's how it's done. Goodness. What a tantrum that was.
I feel like my team's still missing something though. I just haven't found it yet. Probably a neutral kill move.
Shall we?
My turn.
See, plus also be nice if Thornate could literally do anything against these people.
Fair.
Prepare yourself. My spear does not err.
Bravo!
Clean. There, eat this! And so it goes.
I'm gonna tune to daytime. Get some daytime encounters for fun. The bone spear?
I suggest you get out of my way.
My turn.
Here we go.
Thunder shot, an elemental soup. I kinda wanna capture it.
Go on then. Time to finish this.
Oh dear.
How does one make soup from an elemental?
Now it begins.
You're asking all the right questions, but I don't have any of the answers.
Yeah, that's fair.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Let's go.
Here
I guess I actually could have done the thing. That's my spear move. Where's that still custom speed?
My spear does not err.
To work.
to do. Afraid of the dark. See, that's your weakness.
My prey awaits.
Yoink! Okay. We'll get rid of the skull roller. And just do poison sting. I think Evil Eye was pretty good. Get rid of that.
Here I come. Here to work.
Why does he never have any
I
gosh darn
won't back
weaknesses?
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
We got an interesting unit though. So excited about that. You know, maybe there isn't going to be so many encounters because I don't have evasive maneuvers anymore.
Stand aside or fight.
Nah.
Here we go.
Let's try this Thunder Wisp.
Go on then.
That was pretty bad actually, but whatever.
Watch me.
I wanted to
As swift
see
as a
this. If I
snake.
could just do a normal.
Ready?
Yeah, so it doesn't refresh BP. That's what I was curious about.
Now it begins. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
That didn't kill. Interesting.
Cleaning time.
Very well. Blaze on, O sacred. That's that.
My prey
Worth
awaits.
captured, maybe? Acid spray. That actually could be nasty. Acid spray is probably better than poison sting.
I'm hungry.
Because acid spray probably affects everyone. And that's just the poison move, right? But the one guy's used on us. So it might be kind of set.
I'd like it.
Come and get me.
It's a lot of eggies.
My turn.
Bravo, Throne. Say. Blaze on, O sacred. That's that.
Great stuff, Temenos.
Can I have a hit all? No. Let's try Corrosive Capturing. Hide and Shell. Charge. Okay. Let's try summoning this Mad Lad.
Go on then.
Okay, so it only hits one person,
Here I come.
and it decreases both attacks.
Not bad.
Ready?
Yeah.
There. Let's go. Go on then.
Where was I?
Hmm.
Blaze on, O sacred. That's that. My turn. My spear does not err.
Too slow. What to
One
do?
attack.
My prey
I also want to see if Evil Eye is the opposite, or if that's also both attacks. I feel like this might have been defenses.
Prepare yourself.
No, Evil Eye. Maybe Evil Eye does a random thing.
Bravo, he. Then I'll die.
What? Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Yoink.
Thanks.
Here I am. I'm sorry.
right.
That's the weak point. Evil Eye does that. Charge. Okay.
Go on then. All right.
That didn't kill. But I think this was the hide and shell. I'm getting rid of Evil Eye.
I'm hungry.
I think it increased defense. We'll see. That's what you're supposed to tell me. Might swap back to nighttime for more damage.
Hunt or be hunted.
There's some interesting enemies.
Prepare yourself. Soul gets a set. Who's next?
Okay,
There's
well,
no need for flattery.
it looked interesting, and I kind of want to catch him. Yeah, I'm assuming it is something with areas, because now it's like I'm getting a lot less. But maybe it's also based on like your lead or something. I'm gonna try making a car in my lead really quick. Or can I not do that easily?
You can.
Okay. So I'm curious if it's based on that or not. Because obviously they don't just give one person more XP. But maybe this is the equivalent to the slingshot method.
Time to clean up the filth. What to do?
No, we can dagger. Get the staff. Let's see about capturing these guys. Double stab. That actually does sound pretty good. I'm gonna try hide and shout.
Here I come.
Okay, just gives me physical defense. Yeah, that's garbage.
I don't see how them hiding helps you.
Cleaning time.
Yeah, I don't know if I tried dagger.
Eat this.
My prey awaits.
Can I have? Provoke. Try
Come
bow.
on, then.
To work.
Huh?
Blaze on. Oh, think that's that.
Wait till I
My
thumb.
turn. I'm sorry.
And spear.
Cleaning time.
Okay, I
All
wanted to potentially
tidied up.
capture him, but
Why is that dog going wild?
I think I'm gonna release some monsters. Because the hatchling is pretty garbage. The diorama with acid spray could be pretty good. Thunder shot and the skull roller, I feel like probably just aren't better than Mahina, since they can also just do whatever damage.
Fair.
I feel like elemental attacks, unless they're like actually good, kind of suck. Charge, I also feel like probably won't be a good option. Like I said, mostly utility is what I'm kind of going for. Nameless sword. Okay, so that leads over there, so...
Hunt or be hunted.
My turn.
I don't think I have anything I can do here.
Very well.
Have to reach that.
Oh, sacred flame.
Right.
Guess we can technically find out their weapon using some beast lore.
Mahina. Sorry.
Fire.
Here I come.
That doesn't actually help me all that much.
My turn.
Where was I?
Here
I
we
could
go.
double attack that.
Mahina. All right.
Now it begins.
And wind.
It's over.
My prey awaits. Mahina.
My turn. I'm sorry.
Well, I wonder how the day's going to end. Probably some good sandwiches made by Soot. Wouldn't that be awesome, even? I don't know if Jared's good at making sandwiches.
Playtime is over.
Okay.
Eat this. I take what
We got
I
some
want.
coffee, though. We also got some iced tea. And I think we're having sausages for dinner. I think. As long as,
Weird.
as long as it's not Italian sausage, I'm chilling.
This guy hates Italians.
Mmm.
Sausage.
Italian sausage.
Mm-hmm.
What to do?
Uh-huh.
I think I said Italians than sausage, but you know.
Yeah.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Here we go.
I think I'm gonna swap back to daytime because these enemies are annoying. nano jet. Two touch on monies. Yeah, let's learn some skills now. I think we got to use Insight for him. Oh, that's pretty good. The warrior gets latent power plus, which lets you get it faster.
That does sound pretty good.
And surpassing power. Strength. Evil ward. Rise again. The equipped character will recover with 25% of their max HP once per battle upon being incapacitated. Pretty good. Snare, the equipping character.
I guess it's the cleric, actually. Never mind.
Yeah. Has a 50% chance of inflicting an attribute reducing effect when taking physical damage. That actually sounds really good for, what's it, Hikari? Because he gets attacked and does a counter attack and then. Okay. Life in the Shadows. Receive additional EXP and JP after battles at night. Okay.
Fringe?
I'm definitely going to be using that. And I assume it's for everyone? Because that's just how XP works. Yeah. Okay. More rare monsters. Raises the chance of encountering rare monsters. Okay. Assault the wound. Equipping characters have a chance of attacking twice when breaking a foe. This will not trigger in succession. Define breaking. Like the actual break? Or...
Probably.
like just breaking a thing. Okay, well, these people are too expensive. Yeah, those actually sound like really good passives. Raise the equipment character's physical attack when breaking an enemy. Okay, that's not really that great, but it's interesting. Doesn't look like there's any reason to go up there.
Stand aside or fight.
Cleaning
I do
time.
really want to catch one of these mole guys.
Let's go. Mahina!
Here I come.
I don't want to kill him. I'm going to wind up killing him.
It's over. Oh dear.
Just total capture.
Take that!
That is fair.
My turn.
I do have a chance of doing that.
A 100% chance.
Here
Nope.
we go.
I might as well just try and
Sorry.
Here I come.
you know, memorizing the order of operations actually seems like a really good thing here.
Very well.
Then we could basically guarantee no enemy's weaknesses.
Yeah.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Wahoo!
I feel like double stab could just be a good option for damage. And for breaking. Even though nothing's weak to dagger, else, you know, Thornade could be useful.
True. This is why you need a subclass.
It's very true. Because Thornade is going to be insane in boss fights, because like I said, just a million debuffs. But before then, yeah, kind of a tough situation. That's right, I had business here. Nope. Stay up for another
French.
day. Okay. I might as well steal. Defiant stance. What do I have right now? Stand ground? Yeah.
Right.
I'm taking him with me. I'm not gonna fight everyone, but if someone seems like I could challenge for a good skill, I might as well, alright?
Fair.
Town looks pretty beat up. Okay. Twofold thrust. Sell that for that. Talking about someone's horses. Lightning Falls, mental augmentation. I'll
That's pretty
challenge him.
good.
If I'm on your guard. Now it begins. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. Here I come. I'm sorry. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. You still have...
Deals lightning-based damage to a single foe. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use that. I had a feeling it was gonna be pretty garbage, but it was easy to beat up the old lady, so why not?
That's actually a great point.
Yeah, that's a very good chance at winning that. That seems like a story place and a half. Yeah, I guess there's no point in exploring everything because I have to switch it to night and stuff anyway. I just kind of want to look around the actual town for chests and stuff first. Yeah, these towns are definitely going to be a pain to explore though.
Yeah.
Like I said, especially with the fact that we can't even guarantee everything. But again, it should be fine. It's not gonna be fine, dude. I don't know. Like I said, it's gonna be so dumb, bro. Just as we can talk to it doesn't mean we can even do everything. It's gonna be torturous, Jared. Truly. I'm gonna heal Tien first. Because, like, mugging's gonna require stuff. The Inquire at Night's gonna require stuff. Steal's chances. The Scrutinizes chances. It's gonna be painful.
Yeah.
That's fine. Not really, though, actually, but... yeah, no, it's gonna be really unfun.
Oh, howdy there, friend. What can I help you with? Well, now, you got a special look about you. I can tell from the way you carry yourself that you're one heck of a fighter. Lady Luck must be shining down on me, because it ain't every day you meet someone like you. The folks around these parts call me Particio. I'm a merchant, and I'm getting ready to hit that dusty trail. You see, I've got big plans and big ideas. Too big to handle alone. I was hoping I'd find a dependable sort like you to accompany me on my travels.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, then I'll accept Berticio's thing. I'm also thinking I kind of just want to run the guaranteed chance things if possible. But, we'll see. Because I think rather level up everyone and use, like, Inquire instead of having to worry about Scrutinized chances. And...
fair.
Isn't there the thing that's, like, stealing, or is that just purchasing?
Well, there's the good nighttime steal.
Yeah, but... yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might just run the team. I don't want to write down what I've missed and stuff, but I'll just do what I can. And then if I complete a town, I'll just write it down. Yeah, I'll be back. Hopefully. Because I'm hungry.
Crazy same.
You really mean it? Thanks, partner.
Particio,
Particio at your service. I'm the man who's gonna save the world from the devil they call poverty.
16 years ago.
What do you think, Particio? What do we do with this land?
What do you mean, what? There ain't scratch here.
Is this the town? But 16 years ago, this is what it looked like?
That's exactly why I'm asking, little chickadee.
This sounds scripted.
It's a blank slate. It can be whatever we make of it. As long as we got the skill and gumption anyhow.
I got gumption.
Wow, Pops. You sure got away with words.
I know, son. Swipe that line if you want.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Thieving ain't right. A real merchant doesn't filch what they want. And they buy it.
I guess I'm not a real merchant then.
That's my boy. Fine words. You do me proud.
Oh, I had an idea. If it was up to me, I'd split this whole plot with all our friends. And that way, we could all settle it together.
I like how you think, chickadee. That'd make everyone happier than hens in a coop.
Yeah, smart, huh?
A fine idea, but we can't forget our business interests here.
Money makes the world
This
go
land
around
is an
after all.
asset. We bought the deed to it fair and square from its former owner. If we want to divvy it up, Particio, we can't just give it away for free.
Aw, come on now, Mr. Rock. No need to be stingy.
We're here because we heard there was silver to be found in these hills.
So, Slit, are we in agreement that, or for you to make the sandwiches, me and Javen will love it?
I will be making only myself a sandwich. How about that, huh?
To be fair, I'm kind of the cook, though. At work, I make sandwiches like every day. Usually, Jared is good at grabbing out stuff and putting stuff away. A nice help. Well, I prefer the finest of food. How selfish of you, Slit? It's true.
What's so wrong about making a sandwich for just yourself?
So much, Jared. So much.
Dang. I'll make two just for myself then.
Rocking
What about that?
out our money and
Okay.
bought rights to these lands.
That we did.
Rumor was you couldn't take a step without tripping over silver ore.
And is it the best at making sandwiches, Javen? Or is it the mamas? Is that saying the mamas are better at making the sandwiches? Or is Jared? Or is Jared better at the mamas? Or making sandwiches? That was a very confusing question.
Uh-huh.
But regardless, doesn't matter. I think really, right? A chef's only as good as his ingredients. Is Javen
True.
better at making sandwiches than the mamas? That depends. That depends. I provide dinner and a show.
Uh-huh.
The mamas, I don't know. I don't know if they can do that. The point is, though, I can make some mean sandwiches, though. I really can. But that's why you need me and the mamas working on the sandwich.
True.
The dream team. The hesitation telling me is that the moms are better. Nah. Depends. I'm sure some are. Right? but I pride myself in my food making skills.
This is no time to be oohing and ahhing, chickadee. You want to be a merchant too, right? Then take these leaves and go buy us some silver.
Gosh, I don't know if I'm ready for that.
A merchant cultivates a discerning eye through knowledge and experience. That means hands-on training is more precious than gold.
I don't know if that's true. Well, so, since Javen is so familiar at making sandwiches, how about he makes some for us?
You know, I agree, actually.
Yes, sir, Mr. Rock. I'll go buy some silver then. Lickety split.
I would, right? But how am I supposed to provide super high-octane gameplay while also making food?
That's actually a great
Good
point.
boy.
So where's the gameplay?
Negotiate a good price and show us your business acumen.
I'll just need to become, again, once I'm rich and famous, then I'll just have some cooking streams where I make delicious food for everyone. And I can become more rich and famous while also making delicious food. Cooking streams would actually be fun, though. No joke.
That's fair.
Like I said, the main thing I would need for that is the ability to have a setup in the kitchen and also have a kitchen. And make sure to have ingredients. And so you got to make sure it's the best sandwiches in the world that Javen should make. That's actually fair, though. Do I really want to buy any of this stuff?
Some like gourmet grilled cheese and tomato soup. That's all you need.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you kindly.
Let's see. They got anything worth their weight in money? That's pretty cheap.
Very much so abandoned that halfway through.
Thank you kindly.
What do you mean?
It just sounded like it would have been like a actual topical joke, and then you just completely butchered it.
I didn't butcher it. This is not going to be worth it. This is going to sell for like 40, and I bought it for 80, but...
Thank you kindly.
Then why'd you buy it?
Because, dude, you know, sometimes you gotta make a bad decision.
Thank you kindly.
I gotta teach Particio that it doesn't always work like that. Get away from me, you brat! A dark stone of unknown composition, but saying it's a dubious silver nugget, and he's selling it for 150. Something tells me Particio's getting scammed.
Nah.
Some mighty fine metal. How about selling it to me? I can pay fair and square. Ease off, I'll trade you. Just don't tell anyone about this deal. Deal. Thank you kindly.
This guy's instincts are not it.
Yeah, Particio's a crappy merchant.
Hey there,
True.
Particio. Managed to buy any silver?
Sure did. Here, this is it, right?
Give it here. Whoa, now. This is some fine quality ore. I bet we can earn a bundle off this. Good work, son.
Bundle of what? Yeah.
We sold off all but a roof over our head to start this business. It's a gamble, that's for sure.
See, what I want more from Particio is instead of becoming like a good merchant like Tressa, he just becomes a gambler, right?
Yeah.
And we lose all of our money.
Saves the world from poverty just by making like all the big places go bankrupt.
Yeah, like Robin Hood, but we're just really good at gambling.
really
Shit.
good at gambling. This guy's access to safes coming.
Yeah. See, but this is a perfect dream team, right? Me and Throne, right? I just rob everyone while he's being really good at gambling, and then we leave the place and we robbed everyone blind. You know?
And they do that to every place, and no one gets suspicious.
Yeah.
But one well worth it.
Or she could put on a show. That's for sure. That's all he needs to do.
The global economy is beginning to adopt a standardized silver leaf to serve as the basis for commerce. We're entering the age of silver. Mark my words.
We're well positioned to earn a fortune. Right. We rise and shine early tomorrow to get digging for silver.
Woohoo! I can't wait to get started, pups!
We're gonna strike it rich, Chickadee.
We're building a house. Still building a house. Where have we been sleeping for the last 3 days? We'll put up some sticks. The house is coming together. It's looking like a house, looking like a whole mansion. We've been sleeping in the dirt, even though we kind of have a house we can sleep under. It's fine though. Well, the town's coming along nicely. Wow, this is a nice house. Can't wait for the next 8 years later, where it becomes kind of abandoned, really garbage. Right now, things look good. I don't know where we've been sleeping for the last 8 years, but... That does look nice now.
Step right up. Today's haul, freshly plucked from the soil, 100% pure high-quality ore.
Rumors about the quality of this town's silver drew me here to make a deal. But what real guarantee can a youngling like you offer me on its value?
Hey, looks can be deceiving, my fine friend. I've been doing this for 8 years now, and I know my stuff. Purity is the only means by which you can assess silver's ore quality. Take a look at the sheen on this rock. See the luster, that sparkle? Why, this is the finest you'll find in the land. It's even used in old King Dudley's crown.
Impressive.
Bidding starts at 10,000 leaves. Let me hear some numbers, folks.
You know, also, I think I've said this before when, like, trust the story, but a lot of times, it seems a lot scummier and you're worse of a person for being a merchant than a thief. Because a lot of times it really is just deceiving people. And that's the only way to really be a good merchant. You know? Because,
yeah, rather than just having low prices and a good product. But, you know, that doesn't really...
Yeah, exactly.
Make a lot of money.
It's all about talking up the stuff you have to sell it for a huge profit. Regardless of, what lies and stuff. And even if you're being completely honest, again, to get high quality stuff and still make a profit, it's pretty hard. So, I don't know. It just seems pretty tough. Because if it was that easy to just have high quality goods and just sell them for a huge profit, then everyone would do it. But, I don't know.
400,000 leaves. 800,000.
1,600,000.
1 million.
1,800,000 leaves.
We've got 1.8. Any other bidders? Anyone? Sold for 1,800,000 leaves. Much appreciated, friend.
I guarantee this is like, at most, worth like 1,000, 2,000 lives.
Go on, take it. You won't regret this. I guarantee.
That is indeed high-quality silver.
I hear these merchants built this silver operation themselves.
In just 8 years, they turned this town into one of the continent's most plentiful sources of silver.
I'm telling you, these next 8 years, not so much.
That youngling's got potential. He possesses a discerning eye. But more than that, he's deft at reading people's hearts. He'll be a fine merchant one day.
He's only 16, too. Soon he'll be a force to be reckoned with.
On to our next nugget. Let's get the bidding started.
Ooh, that's all of today's goods sold and settled. Time to head home and give Pops the good news. Earnings. 1. I have 1 earnings. Pops, look what I got. Money.
Hey there, Pops. I sold a bundle today like always.
That's my boy. Good work. You've grown since we settled here. The town has too.
We're only gonna keep on growing, Pops.
Who's gonna tell him?
You bet. This town's gonna be something. Just gotta keep on digging up more silver and making a killing. And of course, use the profits to do right by everyone in town.
You betcha, Pops. We'll do it together.
Particio! We've got trouble. That gang's stirring up mischief at the mine again.
They're back, huh? Go on ahead. I'll catch up.
I'm gonna make a joke, I just don't know when to make it. And there hasn't been a good opportunity yet.
Well, I'm
Protecting
interested.
our mine's vital, but keep the violence to a minimum. You hear me?
It's probably so bad.
No, it's really good
It's a
actually.
deal I can't make, Pops. I'm gonna go arouse the
I think I'm
town,
gonna have my chance to
gather
do it here.
posse. Whoever's willing to come.
Hey, just don't do anything risky, you hear?
Risky's my middle name. That wasn't the joke, by the way.
I figured.
Dang, boy, he's already gone.
An altercation with a gang, huh? I need to hire someone tough as nails if I want to win this quarrel. Hire thugs to beat up other thugs. I hear you loud and clear.
Call that,
Look at all the moo-moos. A new saddle. Yippee. I need to buy some armor for this guy. Something tells me Partitio's about to get handled. Unfortunately, I have no money. I don't even have money for all these people.
You know, as much as, you know, strength is, like, you know, pretty good and all, I feel like it's crazy to say luck has no place here.
Yeah. Gator tears. Yeah, I'm not gonna rely on a 5% chance. Sorry about that, Chief, but
why not? Scared.
Receive 10% off purchases. That's pretty good. Receive 5% off purchases. Wow, that's worse.
You know they also have, like, abilities, right?
Yeah, I'm peeking them right now. Physical boost. Yeah,
You're just waiting for when that boost XP.
Kinda am. I feel like this first guy looks pretty promising. The healing grape, strength 1. And I earn more from sales. Which I feel like is pretty good. I'm gonna buy this guy. What's that for on? Okay, here's the shop. I'm gonna sell some of the stuff I got.
Also, important note that you may or may not have heard. Food.
Okay.
So I'm in fact out of here.
Wait, so the stone only sells for 1? These things also definitely weren't worth buying. But, whatever. I'll save that for now. Okay, save thing. I might as well grab food before things really start to get crazy. Do I have any actual equipment? Okay, well, rest is gonna obviously be good. Unleash a single powerful attack and receive JP. The more damage you, the more JP wearing. Yeah, that's pretty good. Obviously, we'll collect. Donate BP. Sidestep. Hired help, probably good. Mm-hmm. It's pretty decent, yeah. Now see that's what we're gonna want. Okay, we'll start heading over to this mine. I'm gonna grab BRB again. Okay, might be able to set up my joke. I'm really scared they're gonna steal my joke though.
I doubt it.
Be funny if they did though.
That's
really messed up.
Really good joke.
It is actually. You'll laugh.
I doubt it. I'd argue if it's a good joke, there's less of a chance I laugh.
Arrow of fortune. All in a day's work. Howdy there, friend. Bring it on. Ah, darn. I'm just getting warmed. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune. Got you. Maybe next time. Seems like you're all ready and raring to go.
You look just as raring as any of us, boss.
You bet I am. That lousy gang's really got my hackles up. The more we have, the more they try and take away. Those ruffians got the nose for coin, if nothing else. They're here to take what we worked hard to make, so no holding back.
Yeah, they're good-for-nothing thieves. Let's get them good, boss.
New face, ain't you? I'm counting on you to watch our backs. Take this. Think of it as a down payment.
Ooh, the boss is doling it out again.
You'd really give coin to a stranger you just met, Particio?
Of course I would. Folk gotta help each other out if they want to make it in this world.
Strange to think the Wild Stallion's got a soft side.
Bartering or bruising, no one can beat Particio the Wild Stallion. Too quick by half to let go of his leaves, though.
I'm getting jumped by a raid. How's it going, Hyrule Streams? Thanks for the raid, homie. Whoa.
Quiet back there. Stop the muttering.
Trouble brewing in the ranks, bucko?
Greetings, how's it going?
I knew you'd show up, Gif. Huh. Kind of you to worry about my posse.
Hand over your coin. You're making a tidy profit, aren't you?
This guy just a collector, or is he a thief?
We do honest work in our town, and we get honest pay for it. That's why it gets my goat that you scoundrels think you can waltz in here and steal what we shed sweat and blood for.
Horatio is my favorite voice actor so far.
That's fair.
I don't think he's my favorite. I feel like there was one that was really good. I forget who it was, though. It honestly might be Temedos, or whatever.
That's fair.
The cleric. That guy's probably just my favorite character so far. So.
Why not try some honest work for a change? It feels good.
Temedos is so annoying. What? He's so cool, though.
Yeah! Give up being rascals and work like the rest of us!
I'm kind of scared to play a story.
All the same. Come on, boys.
I like his story,
This
but I
road's
said it to
about
Japanese
taking,
just
and
for
we're
him.
gonna be the takers.
That's funny.
Yeah!
I wonder how Berticio sounds Japanese. Does it still have the, like, accent? 'Cause that actually sounds pretty funny.
That does.
That rat. He needs someone to cool him down. Listen up, fellas. We can't let this bunch of scoundrels beat us.
Yeah.
Double pay for anyone who distinguishes themselves. Let's get to work.
Is this the first time where we have more numbers than the enemy?
That's our
In
boss.
theory.
Generous as always.
Come on! Let's get them!
I'd also like to say these backup is kind of just like you and me. They're like enemies.
That's fair.
It's basically just you and me.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Here goes.
Okay. Well, I might as well summon this guy.
Your shift now, friend.
Don't start with the healing grape. Yeah,
Bring
thanks.
it on. Sorry about that. I'm just getting warm.
There, now we got 3.
Arrow of fortune. Here goes. Thank you,
How many turns does this guy last? Okay.
I'm just getting warmed up. It's your shift now, friend. Sorry about that. Here goes.
And then we should be able to wrap this fight pretty easy.
Bring it. Yeehaw!
And get max JP for it.
Arrow of fortune. Got you.
Whoa, I got 1.
All in a day's work.
That fight was easy. I want to make my joke, but I don't know if it's gonna. It needs to be the perfect timing.
Not so tough after
Yeehaw!
all, huh?
Exactly.
Damn. Don't think you'll
See,
get
that's the
away
thing.
with
You can't
this.
hype a joke for that long. Because
It's
if it's
gonna be
not
so
the
good.
best joke I've ever
None
heard,
of that cliche hogwash now.
it's a dangerous gambit.
It's gonna be the best joke you've ever heard.
Retreat! We're getting out of here.
Ha! And stay gone, you lily-livered lowlives. We did it, boss.
Yeah.
Yeah! What a victory! Y'all did good, fellas.
So what do y'all say we go and have ourselves a celebration?
I say, let's make it a big one.
Yeah. Ride 'em, cowboy.
You hear that, everyone? Food and drinks on Particio.
I don't think that's.
Woo! That's our boss! Generous as always!
I have like 500 leaves to my name. I don't even know what that could buy me.
Well, you had 1,000, so I think about what you bought already.
I also sold some stuff.
I'm also not sure if you started with 1,000.
Come on, boss. Hurry it up.
I think our dad gave us like, sorry, our paps gave us like 1,000, and then
Pretty sure that's his name actually.
but over those 8 years or whatever, we gain no more money. So.
What are you, a merchant?
Yeah.
I said it.
That's not like the big fight, is it? Of this chapter. Meanwhile, Pap and Rogue, or is it Roke? I forget.
Get to Rock.
Rock. Okay, my bad.
You're what?
That is a lot of hats. You were right.
I
That's
think
what I'm
my ears are
saying. He hasn't even given you one.
Say that again, Rock.
I'm leaving town. For good.
That joke ain't funny, partner.
Not as funny as my joke's gonna be.
We built this place together. This silver mine is what it is today because of us. Both of us.
Ready for the joke? This is a good opportunity.
I'm so ready.
Listen, Rock. This silver mine is a gold mine.
That was a joke.
Get it though? Like a gold mine's like, you know, like really good. It's like, you know, it's like, yeah, but then it's a silver mine. But don't.
That's actually true.
That was good. That was good.
We're about to grow it even bigger.
Really added to
You
it.
hightail it out of here? Why?
I think we need some JV rooms for that.
No.
Capitalism is a stormy
Just a
sea,
few.
my friend. Its waves rise and fall, and its tides ebb and flow.
I think there's a little too many.
Fortune has favored us, and a high tide has graced our town.
It truly is the best emote I've ever seen. It just works in so many situations.
Tides are always changing, Pap.
He's gonna make like an analogy that like the wave's gonna wash over us, and then something like that.
What about our people? The ones who follow
He has
us?
the crazy reads. When someone randomly talks about tides, they're gonna say something about them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave you with one word of warning. You do recall the contract we signed when we bought this land 8 years ago?
Was it a really bad contract?
It has one crucial flaw.
What's that?
I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
Hey, partner, wait!
He doesn't even tell you what it was now?
The tide's
The
ebbing
frick?
away from this town, Pap. Goodbye.
You know, he didn't seem like a good guy, but he definitely didn't seem like a bad guy.
Fair.
It wasn't an awesome partner. He doesn't even tell him what it is. I mean,
think I ate
to
more
be
than I could
fair,
stomach.
he probably should have read the contract pretty thoroughly.
Fair.
This town's gonna get even bigger. All of us are working hard to make it so.
I'm just trying to think what it could possibly be that would ruin everything that wasn't like super obvious. You know? And also why Rock would be leaving then. You know? So I feel like it would have to be like a time thing. Like, oh, after 8 years, we get the town again. So we get to take everything. Then it's like,
No, that'd be crazy.
because what kind of contracts like that? Yeah, you guys spend 8 years, you know, making a bunch of money and making this place a town and all that, you know, since you bought it. Then yeah, after 8 years, after it's like really successful, we're just gonna take that. So yeah. But I'm guessing our dad or Pap or whatever is probably like essentially the mayor and running things. But then I'm guessing another person comes in and doesn't care about the town, lets it get completely destroyed. And that's why it was completely destroyed when we got here. And then Barticio's like, I'm a merchant. I'm gonna go like do something for money. But also
kill this guy.
But see, there's no reason to kill the guy. And also, I feel like that's basically what being a merchant is, right? It's kind of being a scumbag. So it's
Sorry, I'm gonna mug this guy.
I'm just saying it's fair
Very
game, right? If the guy signed the contract and it's something stupid like that, I mean, Partitia's all about, oh, you know, fairness of merchant. You know, if he's gonna like upsell the silver ore for a huge profit, you know, that's like, I don't know. I feel like that's just kind of business.
Mr. Rock? Heading home early today, huh?
Particio, may I have a word with you? Particio, I'm leaving this town.
Do you think Partitio's gonna say what, why, and then him still not explain to Particio what it was?
No.
I won't mince words. This silver mine's days are numbered.
The silver mine isn't a gold mine. It's like a bronze mine now. Am I right?
And it is the commodity's destiny to slowly
That was the
devalue.
fakest laugh I've ever heard.
It was really good though. No, bro. Well, to be fair, it doesn't seem like anyone's really gonna be playing except you, Bell. So I don't know. I'm not really leaning towards it because I think Frogs either busy or doesn't care. Tycoon hasn't even really stopped by. Well, I guess that is a lie. He did stop by, but I think he's playing like some Street Fighter and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll do Brawl. Gotcha. Yeah. You should also tell me how your games are going though, Bell. I'm kind of curious to see how good the laptop or the PC, I forget which one you got, is working. I feel like it had to have been a pretty crazy upgrade. Silver's being mined worldwide now, and it's the commodity's destiny to slowly devalue. My Wi-Fi is bad? I mean, even still, though.
I'm washing my hands of the precious metals trade and traveling to the eastern continent.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Mr. Rock.
The East is rich and prosperous, a land abundant with promising wares.
Having a new laptop doesn't do anything? I feel like it probably helps a bit.
Have you heard of something called a steam engine?
Whoa, that's like what I run a majority of my games on. Whoa. Get it?
This is a revolutionary device that uses energy.
No, explain it in great detail.
To provide unprecedented power.
I don't want to.
Oh.
We're entering the age of steam, Particio. I'm certain of it.
Haven't really been playing Brawl at all since I keep teleporting all over my screen every time I play. Yeah. Me and Jared have only been playing Brawl because the Heatwave event thing. But I'm done that, and I think Jared's done that or has one more day.
Oh, I'm done. And
So,
I'm never going back.
That's all we've really been doing in Brawl. The Age of Steam. It's gonna monopolize the gaming industry.
Look at
On
yourself,
the PC gaming industry.
and you'll see eyes sparkling with excitement. You have the spirit of a true capitalist. A golden opportunity like this has your blood pumping.
Thanks for the compliment.
Particio, I want you to come with me. I want your talent, your drive, your charisma. You possess a rare talent. I've traveled the world over and met few your equal. What do you say? Will you leave this town behind and join me on an exciting new venture? Together we can amass a fortune that would be the envy of the world.
I have a question about this stuff. The Steam engine already exists, then what is really going over there to do? Just to market it? Because wouldn't it also be a good idea to just essentially create that here and then start on this continent and then, you know, be the first to do it?
That does actually sound like a way better idea.
Wow, Mr. Rock. You're always thinking 10 moves ahead. I admire you more than any other merchant. But I can't go with you. Right now, all I want is to stay and work hard with the folks here in town. I'm real sorry, Mr. Rock.
Particio, that sparkle in your eye tells me what's really in your heart. Your gaze is on the horizon, your spirit dancing at the thought of the potential business opportunities out there for you. I see your mind is made up. A shame. Truly a shame. It saddens me to think of your talents withering along with this town. Goodbye, Particio.
Mr. Rock.
They really like time-lapsing that house.
How did it even get so beat up?
You don't see the multiple people punching it from every side?
No, I don't.
I feel like this is what, like, 40 years does to a place like that.
Yeah.
Here you go, Pops. My special beef and veggie stir-fry surprise.
Surprise in food is never a good thing.
Oh, boy. Smells delicious. Hang on, Particio. There's no beef in here.
That's the surprise, isn't it?
Maybe.
You wouldn't really call it beef and veggie stir-fry surprise, now would you?
I can when we're broke. We can't afford beef. So, fill up on the name, if nothing else. Please?
Times are tough, huh?
How fast they go through all that money? If one ore was
good
selling for
question.
over 1 mil, I just don't see how that happens.
Yeah.
We dig and dig.
To be fair,
Pull
we
up
see
all the
how
silver
expensive
we can
equipment
sell,
is.
and
Maybe
it only
food's
gets
like
us enough
actually
coin for
insane.
table scraps.
If that's the case, I'm gonna
Contract
think
I
adventuring
signed.
just really isn't good for
Biggest
money.
mistake I ever made. The original owner of this plot of land retains the right to buy it back at any time they so please. I can't believe I didn't notice that fine print when I signed the darn thing.
That does not sound like a fine print.
That rotten landowner let us do all the hard work building this place up.
I also feel like, you know, can't you just like not have fine print literally anywhere in a contract? I feel like there's specific parts.
Yeah, but I think it's more of a... They try to put it in places where you wouldn't... Like, you'd skim through it and not really notice. You know, like a middle page or something like that.
That makes sense.
Or again, kind of like a loophole kind of thing. Like where they phrase
Kinda
it
weird
better.
to not check it incredibly thoroughly if it's such a gamble.
Yeah, but I mean, that also doesn't sound that bad at the beginning. You know, it's mentioned, oh,
That's
by
fair.
the way, we can buy it back, you know, but, you know, we'd obviously give you the full price back, so it doesn't really hurt you. You know, phrase it's a good thing, you know, not really anything like, oh, by the way, if you turn this into a really good business, we can just take it off your hands and then own everything.
And then snatch the whole thing back once the silver started taking off.
See, but call me crazy, right? But if they did that, then couldn't we have just taken all the money we had and just left? Because that's not part of the land. That's our money. It's on our name. They just bought the land back. And I don't think all of our stuff was put into the stuff. As well as, even if they own the land, I don't think that lets them just own property like that. Because technically, I'm guessing we'd have to have the property under a different, like, certificate or something like that. To where, like, say the house would be in our name, even if it wasn't on our property.
That's fair.
But I don't know exactly how that would work. All I'm saying is they probably could have, if they had a good lawyer, they could have, you know.
It's true. Where's our Octopath lawyer?
That's what I'm saying.
Lawyers didn't exist in that day and age.
I think if a court exists in this day and age, they probably had lawyers. However,
that's actually true.
To be fair, it just seemed like there was the guy telling us all the wrongs they did, and then the judge is saying, yeah, this guy's bad.
Yeah. This guy might have killed that person. It's like, lock him up.
Mine gets sucked up by that leech of a landowner.
Actually, to be fair, it kind of seemed like there was just a lawyer against him. He didn't have one. I'm pretty sure it's illegal. I think he got wrongfully accused in several ways. And everyone in that court should go to prison.
Well, to be fair, that's kind of... Again, that's the point of a lawyer and, like, a jury, is, like, a trial. So... But, technically, the whole point is that it's just the jury basically decides if they're guilty or not. The judge essentially just pins, like, the actual punishment. But that's only if it goes to trial. A lot of times it won't even go to trial, and the judge will just do that. But then I think that people can request a trial. Stuff like that. But it kind of seemed like we had a trial. It just we didn't have a lawyer, and there was just someone accusing us. It wasn't even related to the thing. So...
Yeah.
I just don't really see how that makes a lot of sense, but I don't know how they run this place.
Eat my share, Pops. The merchant's health is the seed capital, and you need all you can get.
Fine words. When'd you get so eloquent, chickadee?
He also looks a lot like Cyrus right now.
He do.
Darn it, we're out of medicine, too. Hold on, Pops. I'll go buy you some more pharmaceuticals.
I still am just very confused on how we possibly lost everything like this. Like I said, we're still living in the house. Are we just like, do we not own the house anymore? I don't see how that works. And if we do own the house, then we at least have the house. And we're selling stuff, it looked like, in the house. Then we just lost all of our money. It's like, yeah, the money's ours. I don't see how that happens. Unless we were just really, really poor with our money. I just made all the wrong decisions.
Fair.
It's me that's keeping you tied to this mess of a place.
Plus also just from a, business standpoint, we could have probably expanded the land with the money we were making. And then they only would have been able to buy back the land that was there. And then we could have probably just forced them out with our overwhelming, area. So
classic war strategy. Surround and starve them.
Yeah, pretty much own everything near them. And maybe even set up like tolls and just a lot of fees to leave the area, and then they are forced out or to sell it at a cheaper price. So
yeah.
For being merchant scumbags, they don't seem to be good at it.
Overwhelming amount of money.
Yeah, exactly.
I think they could have built some better places.
And plus,
that
it
would
was such
essentially monopolize everything they could do.
Yeah, the town was doing really well. They definitely could have expanded certain things, like even farms and such.
Or before they buy it back, they sell it to someone else.
Yeah, but that also might be a breach of contract.
It might be. I haven't seen this contract.
True.
But last I heard, there wasn't something saying they couldn't sell to anyone else.
Yeah, I really don't think I'm going to try and buy anything from these people because I don't have the money to buy from any of these people. Unless they're selling something really good. Do I still have my guy with me, by the way? Well, I can't click X, so I'm assuming I just don't have him. I feel like it's probably not even worth buying. Yeah, I'm just gonna progress the story. Unless this guy's something crazy. Yeah, nice try, guy. I know that stone only sells for 1. You're trying to make a huge 200% profit. That's insane.
See, it's actually crazy because I bought that stone after the story, and since I have any amount of discount, I actually bought it for a 50% discount. And then I'll get the guy who increases my sales, and I'll sell it for a 400% profit.
How you do it? Unfortunately, it's only worth 4. Or, yeah, or. I
don't know. Speaking like a merchant or something. Something about silver ore. You get the point.
Apothecary, it's you. How's your father doing? Okay. Perhaps medicine. That looks like market price to me. You have yourself a deal.
Thank you kindly.
I can't help but think of that one Roblox person who says the thank you kindly after saying something. I forget what his name is. But it's...
What Roblox person?
It'd be hard to explain. I'm sure people understand though. Just not you.
That makes sense. I'm not a cringe Robloxer.
Technically it's more of a TikTok.
Howdy there, fellas. Getting on?
Well, I'm not one of those tic-tackers either.
But he likes
Boss,
those.
Got any work for us?
Tic-tac-toe.
That's kind of sick. You're lying though, and wrong.
None of us have had
None
a
of that,
job
but you're
for days.
stupid.
We can't even
I don't know, dude. I think you're not beating the allegations. That's all I'm saying.
Where's my lawyer?
You don't get one.
Topical. Callback. The frick!
This town's done for.
You're getting the Oswald special.
Lost everything.
No, I don't want to go to prison. For a crime I didn't commit, then be muzzled, then be forced to beat up the warden, and still be cold, and then leave, and then die on the ground.
Yeah.
Hey, boss. You got a job for me?
It's
Any
Ned.
job?
Sorry, I want to hire you, but I don't got the leaves.
Okay, I have a second follow-up question. So these other people who bought back the land, what's their plan? Because they kind of...
Wait a second, are we gonna get another David makes the same point because it's still a bad system?
Well, it's more just a stupid thing.
Just like starve all your people so there's no money going around so you can't make any money. Easy.
I mean, I could understand if they were just like, okay, let's buy it back, take all the profits, and then just let it die out, even though it doesn't seem like a smart thing. However, if the ore business is going down, it's like, okay, well, it's basically a lost cause. However, it is still a town. They could still...
Yeah, I feel like, generally, buy it at its peak, make all that you can get out of it, and then just make it a pretty normal place, and then bang.
Yeah, but it seems weird that they didn't keep the workers working, like keeping them hired, even if it was for less, you know?
Yeah, because I mean,
like...
they'd work for just about anything right about now.
Yeah, exactly. As well as, like, even keeping Particio hired, and maybe even the other guy. Because essentially, if it was just, oh, we're going to own everything, but you guys keep working and doing your thing, and, you know, we'll just also make some of the profit. So instead of you guys making a lot of profit, or more so as much profit, we're just going to be taking off 20% just for us.
Yeah, especially because they're still living here now, and they're not making anything. So it's like, if they had a job, they could bleed them dry for way longer.
Yeah, plus it's not even bleeding him dry, it's just winning, right? Isn't that essentially what capitalism is? Isn't just like... It's not
this
what's
sort of
it, short selling it?
just about everyone wins.
Yeah. It just seems weird. Usually, like, the most worthwhile thing you can do in terms of investment is have sustainable income. Not just, like, whatever, bulk.
Take it this, for example. Yeah, they're broke.
So, it just definitely seems weird. To just kind of let the town die. All that, but I don't know. To be fair, again, with the silver mine going down, I can understand to a degree if the entire town was only worth it. Like, say if it was just the mine they were buying, essentially, then it's like, okay, well, the mine's getting pretty useless, but we can just take all the profits and then ditch it, you know. But again, it's the whole town.
It's hard to make a living with that silver mine now. Landowners' laws are squeezing us dry.
Damn. What are we supposed to... Harry, that's my crust. Give it back. Shut up. I'm taking it. I've got mouths to feed too.
That's enough. Here, y'all split my bread. It ain't much, but it'll tide you over.
Boss,
Damn. Sorry, Harry. Sorry, Nikki. It's my fault you're suffering. Only I could make things better. If only I could look out for you.
You know, another crazy concept that I know you were talking about earlier. Where's Partitio's story even going? I don't understand.
Never imagined it'd end up like this. I never knew.
This guy's very, you could say spontaneous. He decides he wants to do something and then he's in that place.
I guess so. I think he
doesn't decide he wants to do something until he's already doing it.
Yeah, maybe it's just hindsight, but I feel like you should just went with Rock and then made some money and sent it over to you know, some of the people he cared about, and potentially even get them jobs working.
don't worry about it. We'll figure out something to do for work. Boss.
To be fair, it would have helped if anyone would have noticed the fine print, or Rock would have said anything.
To be fair, I wonder when Rock knew. Because again, he could have used that system a lot harder. Like, even again, putting money aside in some secret thing.
The contract just some other time, like way later. Like the day before he left or something. That's like, sure. That just seems weird.
Definitely could have worked something out. Because again, I think in that situation, that's when you want to embezzle funds. Who said that? What? What? Nah.
I think it was Ned.
Yeah, probably this Ned guy.
Damn, you're pathetic. Look at you cry.
Who's this guy? Let's beat him up.
Now stop with the waterworks and pony up the leaves, bucko.
Giff, as if today couldn't get any worse. Smart of you to toady up to that leech of a landowner.
The most important thing in life is figuring out whose side to take, bucko.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't forgotten that contract from 16 years back now, have you? A merchant like you should understand the power of a flimsy piece of paper.
What do you want, Giff?
I got a message from our benevolent landowner. Tax on silver's going up. Lucky you. A lot of competition in the silver trade lately. Ore prices are going down, down, down. Hurts the boss's kindly old heart to do this, but times are tough.
You think we'll stand for that? You ain't getting another leaf out of us.
Yeah, we're all struggling just to eat.
Getting rebellious, eh? In this world, there are those who squeeze and those who get squeezed. You idiots are the latter.
He said the line.
You're nothing but lemons to me. Your job is to get squeezed into lemonade.
Well, you also need sugar.
Yeah, and in a container too.
True.
Probably something to mix it with.
Probably a permit to sell the lemonade.
And ice, because it seems pretty hot here.
It's true.
No one wants warm lemonade. It's supposed to be cool and refreshing.
To buy lemons anymore, can you?
This guy would actually be so done for if we were there.
True.
Listen up, bucko. Next time I come to collect, I'm taking a bigger cut.
What kind of laws are there here on violence? You know, I mean, What's really stopping us from just, you know?
True.
Damn it!
They're like fish and they need to get gutted. Something like that. I don't know. More like fishermen. And also butchers.
Yeah, I can't think of one. I was trying to think of another fruit, but I don't think it really applies.
The cherry on top? Kinda.
This guy.
Let me talk to his balding head. What did my dog do? Oh, okay. I didn't know.
No, I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, Pops. I'm back.
Something happened? I've never seen you look so dispirited.
I was called a lemon today, Pops.
Nothing at all.
He'll never recover. It's all because that yellow cape of his.
It's true.
Marticio, I won't pretend to know what's got you down, but here's a word of advice. Why not just go for it? Do whatever it is you want to do most. You'll never lose if you never try, son.
I don't know. Because it kind of looks like he's losing.
But you'll never win either.
That's actually fair.
Gamble, gamble, gamble.
That settles it. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a Kate's whisker, Pops. Thanks for the advice.
Kates, they're like the enemies of XP.
That's not how I describe them.
Imagine if I ran into one of those.
Kid's face lit up
I could
like
burgle the cat.
Father's lantern.
You could almost have one weapon.
It's true.
It's all over for us.
They're gonna squeeze us until we're dry as the desert sand.
Fellas, listen up. You wanted a job? I got one for you.
We're gonna rob that guy, the landowner, and then we might put him down like a sick lemon.
Let's send those
Yeah.
leeches packing.
Sometimes you have to throw out the bad apple and leave room for the
good lemon.
Yeah.
You mean it?
And sometimes you just gotta
I've
go
been holding
bananas.
back ever since they took our deed
True.
away from us. We've all suffered in silence. Now, well, I finally understood.
Yeah, I think got the.
That dastard landowner.
Mary did the cherry on top,
Only thing
so
on their mind is how
I
to
think
grow
you could bring
rich
like grapes,
fast
maybe
on their
oranges, but it just wouldn't be funny or like good at all.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care a whit about what happens to us or our town. That's why we gotta take it back.
Smash
And
his
our
watermelon.
lives with it.
Smash his watermelon.
You did not have to say it again.
This is our town. We'll fight for it.
Thanks, fellas.
We're gonna have to.
Let's hustle on over to that Snake Gifts place.
I don't know.
You
Something about
start saying
bruising
it,
fruit.
actual follow
I didn't want to say bruising a banana, but bruising an orange.
up.
I didn't know.
Squeezing lemon, bruising bananas, smashing watermelon. It just makes sense.
Who am I taking with me? These guys suck. First aid. Receive. It only costs 50. I'll hire you, and only you. Come on, you get to eat tonight, Nikki.
What about Ned?
Nah. How about them apples? Other one-liners. Bro, why did no one just come over here? I don't understand.
This place is off limits.
Uh-huh. It's weird, though, because we're doing it anyway.
Howdy there, friend. I'm just getting warmed up.
You're just a fair merchant who plays by the rules. What can I say?
Arrow of fortune.
Holy! Arrow of fortune. Yippee! I don't have enough JP. I've been killing every enemy I've seen with the stupid arrow. The JP arrow. What do I get for it?
How many is every
Nothing.
enemy you've seen?
Probably like 6. And I feel like killing 6 enemies and getting bonus JP should be enough. This stupid dirty dog.
Why is he hiding on the train tracks?
I bet you'll taste delicious.
Arrow of fortune. Maybe next time.
Some of these desert creatures actually do look pretty edible. Like the hatchlings. Crack a few eggs. Yummers. It's probably some birds.
Hey, the customer.
Look, speak of the deviled egg.
That was decent.
Bring it on.
Acceptable.
Take this.
Yep. Arrow of fortune.
Arrow of fortune.
Come get some.
All in a day's work.
Gifts, man. Aha, the chest, the sneaky chest. A healing grape. Mmm.
Let's have ourselves
I don't like the way you said that.
Here goes.
Probably could have hit this twice.
Take this. Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
Yahoo! Chest, eh?
That's what you're confused about after all this? Wild.
Must be what's behind door number 2. Aha! Another chest. So if I go around there, I can reach said chest. Oh! Another hidden chest.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the customer.
Time to crack a couple eggs! I clicked all the wrong buttons. Stop it. Controller, listen to me. Behave yourself.
Controller, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Arrow of fortune.
I'm rolling in the
All in a
JP!
day's work.
I think I have enough for a skill now. Okay. Logically, I think the best ones to get here is probably hired help or sidestep. But I kind of want to get collect. You know? See, why doesn't he just rob
You know
everyone?
what's actually funny? Hired help and sidestep are the last thing I'm getting on him.
That doesn't make any sense. You're stupid. I'm thinking hired help
Okay.
might be good.
All I'm saying is both those are cringe cheese strats. There's so many foods being mentioned, it's not even funny.
Collect? I want to! You know, I probably have. I'm gonna want to rob the boss. I'm doing it. I'm doing
Let's
it.
give a bit of money. Believe it or not, that was the first thing I bought.
A bronze shield. Optimized. That was the wrong thing. I just unequipped a spear.
I also like how they say collect, when you have to collect money from enemies, and you can't collect anymore. Almost as if you're stealing from them.
No, Jared. Think about the money. Yeah, it's just also I'm already using the Fortune's Fury to kill. So the more damage that does good. But I guess if I just charge this collect and then hit
Is it Cold Fortune's Fury? Is he cringe?
I think it's called something close.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what these chances are. Okay. Logically, we break, wait for 3, collect. It's Arrow Fortune. Collect. We're up this guy. How much have we got?
Much appreciated.
72?
I'm just getting warm. Bring it on.
I'm not really scared of dying here, believe it or not. I really don't think this money's worth it. I'll definitely rob the boss, but I don't think the 72 is really gonna help me too much. Even though the boss probably only gave me like 2 hundo. I'm gonna kill one and then just spam rest. I don't know how close I am to a level up. But I have a feeling. Okay, what are our bets on this rest? It's a fully charged one. I'm gonna guess like 12 SP and like 200 health.
No, I'm guessing half that for both.
No, fully healed me. Oh, and fully SP'd me.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I see they quintupled its stats from the first game.
I mean, it did give me like, I think it was 100 SP. That's pretty good.
Like, yeah.
But it is fully charged, so. Ooh. Look at those studded, whatever they're, I don't know how to describe a chest.
How ornate.
Uh-huh.
Howdy there, friend.
That one doesn't work quite as well, so I'm gonna not say it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw!
Bountiful kind of works, right? It kind of applies a little bit to whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it on. Yeehaw!
I don't know.
Maybe I'll look up some really good lines, because people definitely have some ready.
Arrow of fortune got you. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Seems like we're about to get real tricky. I probably could heal, but it's fine. Oh, there's someone. No. Maybe we force an encounter just for some rest. I don't think we're gonna need it. Whatever, going in.
Did you see the tears on that fool's face earlier?
The internet has let me down once more.
You said it, Gif.
Mm-hmm.
This time not even with really bad misinformation or very little information.
Excuse me,
just no information.
Ask Reddit.
Huh? Look who
It seems harder to find. However, I can guarantee if I found it, I'd have some good answers.
I am. Came to give me what you owe me early?
I've got something big for you, Gif.
Something like that.
Couple of big lemons just for him.
Mm-hmm.
Here, a coin made from our silver.
One measly leaf? You trying to insult me?
You're the one insulting it, you rotten scoundrel. Every fortune's made from a pile of these. The little guys. Treat one with contempt and you'll lose them all. That goes for money and for people.
What a joke.
We've made up our minds, Gif. We're taking our town back.
You? A third-rate merchant from the sticks? Ha! You're just as stupid as your father.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you gotta say it out loud, Gif.
What did you say?
The original owner of this plot of land retains the right to buy it back at any time they so please.
Yeah, but guess what it doesn't say? For the price they initially bought it for.
Let me think about it for lower.
No.
That bit of fine print.
It actually just says they have the ability to buy it back at any time, which means you'd have to sell it, but never said at what price. Boom! Hook, line, and sinker. Lawyered. Right? Right? Right?
Yeah.
Who's the lemon now?
Owner slipped it in at a later date. Oh,
I think you're both lemons.
The landowner slipped it into later date? Now that's a breach of contract.
Nah.
gullible idiot of a father never even noticed.
Wait, but why is he telling you all this?
Well, it can't be to kill us. Because we beat up these idiots before.
Fat off the hog. Earned ourselves a mine and a bunch
That's actually a
of
good
full
point.
miners for next to nothing.
Because he expects to win in the end. Yeah, but little does he know.
You're dirty through and through. You tricked my pops and stole everything from us.
You know, I have another really funny joke. You guys want to hear it? It's not really relevant or topical.
Absolutely.
But I also wonder if it's part of the joke for the passive that grows on trees. Because leaves do grow on trees.
Whoa.
They do, though, right?
That's actually true.
So,
which makes me wonder why it's just called leave your own trees. And then I'd be really confused because, like, how does that relate to money?
Yeah, maybe that's why they did it. And it was, like, funny because it grows on trees, like the passive. Or if that's just a coincidence.
I'm sure it's a coincidence.
Yeah, well, too bad. This world, see? It's made so that people with smarts, like me, we win.
Not so smart now, dummy, because you're outnumbered. And definitely outclassed.
True. The class goes crazy.
You've done it. You really, really got my goat.
Oh, this goat's ready to... What do goats do?
Get
paper.
ready, Gift.
Well, I could do that.
Because we're taking our town back from your dirty mitts.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work as well since it isn't paper money.
Let's tussle,
So you're just eating random
I'm
paper.
just getting warmed up.
Okay, we're gonna summon
It's
Nikki.
your shift now, friend. Here goes.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Thank you kindly. Bring it on.
Take this.
Sorry about that.
I don't know how weak this guy is.
Arrow of fortune.
That was pretty tanky, actually.
Thank you kindly. Not bad. I'm just getting warmed up. It's
We can
your
summon Nikki
shift
all
now,
day.
friend.
Take this.
Sorry about that.
Mhm.
Good effort.
Hit the mark, but he missed the mark. He's a loser.
I'm just
Gotta make sure I save enough for collect. Actually, rest I can use. Yeah, we're fine.
arrow of fortune.
Take this.
Okay, well, I think this guy was weak to spear, but I'll try bow. He's weak to dagger. Okay.
Bring it on.
Summon Nikki again.
It's your shift now, friend.
I like how playing the apothecary, this guy is just be invincible and can't die. And I like that concept.
I'm just
just getting
Yeah.
warmed
I feel like it's very threatening.
Really?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Bring it on.
I kind of want to collect here. 99. If I miss the 1% chance.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I figured it was going to be 1,000.
Sorry about that. I'm just getting warmed up. It's your
People are
shit
kind of
now,
pushovers.
Take this.
Anyway, we're going to save our next one for, what's it? Rest.
Good effort.
Just so we can get all of our SP back.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Take this.
Sorry about that. Bring it. Yeah.
Let me see how much it was. 400 health and 100 thing.
Yeehaw! It's your shift now, friend.
So we should be able to Fortune Fury this other rat.
Thank you kindly. Bring it on.
Take this.
Woo. Here goes.
Take this.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
I don't think this is gonna kill, but
Arrow of fortune.
okay.
I'll squeeze you dry.
Here goes.
Like a lemon.
It's your shift now, friend.
Yeah. I'll pound you into lemonade.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Take this.
Woo.
Little.
Yeehaw!
I actually don't think it matters, but I'll defend. Oh, maybe it did work.
Getting warmed up.
Not really, actually, but
Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
Take this.
Thank you kindly. Come on. That all you got?
Can't believe trash like you was giving me trouble. Hey, morons! Stop slacking off! Get over here and finish this fool!
Now you call for help? Fine by me. I'll take you all on. Bring it on.
he didn't call for any help. I hate to break it to him.
It's your shift now, friend.
Yeah.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Mm. See, I want to attack, but it's not gonna work. Don't summon minions instead.
I'll squeeze you dry.
Here goes.
Well, might as well go for this.
Take this.
So what's my latent power? Once you get full, you can unleash potential latent power. You can instantly replenish your BP.
I'm just getting warmed. Don't
That's all it does?
underestimate me.
I mean, that's actually still pretty nice. Yeah.
Arrow of fortune. Got you.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Took a little bit of time, but you know, the being invincible is pretty cool. I like that.
Well now, made your peace.
Wait! Spare my life! If it's money you want, I got it. Loads of it. See?
You know what's funny, Gif? I can have my cake and eat it too.
Like a lemon.
Whoa there. Silver. So this is where you've been hiding all the coin you swiped from us.
We can rebuild our town with this.
You won't blame me, right? I was just following orders.
Then you won't blame me because I'm following my own orders. Got him.
That's so. Then fetch your boss. I'd like to have a word.
I can't do that. No one's ever met him.
Huh. Come to think of it, Pop said he handled the contract and all the negotiations by post.
But see, again, the only reason to make someone faceless is if it's someone we already know.
No.
So do we think it's Rock? Or... Some character I'm forgetting about.
Pops ever had a face-to-face. So, Giff.
Logically, there's a higher chance that you forgot about a character. Logically.
You can't make me talk. It'll be my hide if I do.
Too bad for you. It'll be your hide if you don't.
Rock brilliant. The tycoon himself.
Tycoon himself? Tycoon, you should have told me. Should have said something. Anyway, we kind of look like we're a gang, by the way. Especially when I don't have like, even like the hat or anything. I just kind of look like I'm walking in here and beating up people, and I have my group of random people that are just here to, you know.
Well, it is exactly what's happening. So.
Yeah, but we're not in the wrong here.
Mr. Rock. But why?
The man's got a ruthless mind for business. This was his plan all along.
You're lying. This has to be some mistake. I'm sure of it. Mr. Rock could never do that to us. He wouldn't.
Okay, well now we kind of have a reason to get back at Rock, but again, it still is just merchant stuff, right? So I mean,
When was the last time the store shelves were so well stocked?
Life's returning to our little town.
Hey, Greenhorn. Hurry up and move this material. Yes, sir! We're gonna work you hard until you pay off your debt, you hear? Oh, excuse me, Mr. Particio, sir.
Pops, you fine to be walking around?
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm too busy to be dead. I'm distributing the wealth stolen from us back to the townsfolk. And life's starting to come back to our town.
It sure is. Oh, I almost forgot. I made arrangements to get the materials you want.
Whew, you're a lifesaver. Hey, Particio. Can we have a talk?
We're talking now, ain't we?
Just be quiet and follow me for a spell, will you? It's been 16 years since we settled here. We started from nothing and had our fair share of ups and downs.
Yeah, you could say that again. Pops, Mr. Rock, he...
I don't give a hoot about Rock no more, son. He left us in the lurch. I don't ever want to see his face again. Listen, I want you to look to the horizon. You've got a bright future ahead of you. You're gonna be something if I reckon right. Something too big for this little town to contain even if it wanted to.
Pops?
Don't worry about us anymore. We can get along just fine without you.
Boss! Particio! Boss!
got too much potential for our little town. It'd just go to waste here. That's why I want you to hit that dusty trail already. Get along, little chickadee.
This town's my home. I grew up here. But to be honest, as the day is long, I've wanted to see the world for a while now. Ever since Mr. Rock took off and left us. I don't regret staying here, not for an instant. But now, well, I know how painful poverty can be.
Boss.
Ban. Where is it? Ban.
We managed to weather our troubles here, even if just barely. But somewhere out there, I know there's folks suffering just as much as we did, or worse. I want to do what I can for them. Use my talents to make the world a better place.
Being a merchant ain't just about making bundles of leaves. It's the reason why that matters.
I can't disagree with that, but you know.
I'm proud of you, son.
Pops.
You're no chickadee any longer. You're a full-fledged, bona fide merchant.
Where's this music coming from?
Go on. Help others like you helped us. Bring prosperity to all
Built into the
those
house.
troubled folks out there.
I don't think so.
And show up that Rockefeller.
I guess they could, what's it? We could afford a music budget.
Get along now, Particio. We'll see to the town while you're gone.
Yeah, we'll keep it safe and sound. Don't worry about us, boss. Boss, take care out there.
Fellas. If you all say so, I got no choice now, do I? I'm hitting the road. I'll be back once I eliminate that devil called poverty from the world.
So with lofty ambition stirring deep within his breast, Particio leaves his hometown behind until untold thousands across the world suffer under the yoke of poverty, and he has vowed to friends and family to help them all. Onwards, this young merchant strides with eager step, excited by the prospects of discovering what's over the distant horizon. Particio the Merchant, Chapter 1. His story was decently interesting. However, I honestly don't really care that much about where it's going. And also just the BP ability isn't really that insane.
Campfire with you.
But especially when you compare it to some of the other characters. Other abilities.
Fair.
To be fair, I feel like Tematos is also pretty bad.
I can agree with that.
I think it could be useful. Like, don't get me wrong, especially with like a really heavy hit move. I feel like it could be really strong, but again, it's like, I don't know. To be fair, I guess if you get it pretty often, I can see it being good. That's how I feel about most of them. I also feel like Hikari and Ochets are kind of, meh. I mean, it's just like in attack, and again, it's probably not going to be their best attack. So it's like,
if it's not their best attack, then yeah. But if it is their best attack, then it's probably
yeah.
good.
I mean, yeah. However, the being able to attack twice, which Hikari's can also let him do, which I guess is pretty good. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and fill my water, and then we conquer the last story for chapter 1. Now I'm pretty sure I just have the dancers. Their ability seems pretty good. Because there's the one that lets the abilities affect all, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't really see that being bad.
Yeah, I could see it being good mixed with cleric, good mixed with thief.
Yeah. I mean, sidestep is probably gonna be pretty strong. Oh, it doesn't work like that if it affects that.
Yeah.
This is a story starring Patricio, who was caught a scene of commerce. There is no need to travel every path before him. But why'd that say that? I didn't run into anything, and I don't even have it on my team.
Well, no, it shows it on the map.
Stand aside.
I was gonna check, but you know.
Blaze on, sacred flame.
Cleaning time.
Double stab's pretty good.
My turn. I'm sorry.
Cleaning time. As swift as a snake. Heavy-footed, aren't you? Ready? Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Right.
That not did that much.
Whoa, whoa. Here I come.
Let's use one of our learned skills. Let's throw a bottle at his head.
Let's go.
It didn't actually work that much.
Crazy.
Why is this thing not done now? Okay, well I captured it.
Now let's grab some food.
Now I got 2 of them. Isn't that so cool? I honestly might make someone a merchant just because, you know, donate BP is pretty good and having collect's good. But mostly, extra BP. I wasn't only give it to him, but I have a feeling he probably gives it to everyone. I guess I only need 1 dagger attack. Let me move it.
Too slow.
Right.
Let's see if they're weak to... Well.
Go on then.
Nope, none of them are.
My turn.
So it's time for Shadow Hold.
Soul gets the set. Who's next? Very well. Now die. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Yeah, I just kind of despise that Thorn Dude's pretty useless right now because he has nothing that hits all or exploits any of his enemies' weaknesses. But
yeah.
Okay, we have some new stuff. Probably one of this. Raises speed. When it says raises your speed, does that mean user or?
Probably.
Well, that doesn't seem that great. Hunter Shacklefell, whatever. New these things. More physical strength doesn't hurt. It'll hurt them though. Anyway, I think I'm in the right area. Guessing it's just up. And what's down?
I'll do what I must. My turn.
My turn.
To work. Atone for your sins.
Let's go.
Ooh, I really want to capture this thing now.
My prey awaits.
What to do?
Very well. Now it begins.
Here we go. Wahoo!
Only an 18% capture.
My turn. Eat this.
Where was was I?
Probably actually could put a debuff on him.
My turn. Oh dear. There.
My turn.
Mine now.
Yes.
Now let's grab some food.
That's gonna be a sick capture.
I bet. I'm not gonna lie. Kari, kind of cool. Same with Hookat.
I suggest you get out.
I
of
think my
way.
biggest issue is that I have to challenge people to get moves and I can't view what they do beforehand. And kind of the same with monsters, but let's what he's do. Somersault. He's pretty decent.
Go on then.
My turn.
What to do? As swift as a snake. Cleaning time. Eat this.
Oh dear. Blaze on. Oh, think that's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
I also think Octopath probably has to kill to get the thing. I don't know if it mentioned, but I think I've only seen it when that does. Who can I get a skill for? I was hoping it'd be him. To be fair, I wonder if the shield actually counts as a buff.
Probably.
Be cool.
But definitely not definitely.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of ways to stack Hikari.
I suggest you get out of my
That's
way.
fair.
Right.
Okay, we gotta do a quick check on what's this guy's got? Restore health. Might want one of those guys. I might just try killing them all and see if I capture one.
Fair.
Nope, but I can probably do it. It didn't say restore health all though, I don't think. So I assume that means it's not the really good one. But it's whatever. Also, where was this little... it's probably more to that side.
Let's play.
Actually, a bunch of buddies. I assume they're probably pretty all weak to bow and...
It's over.
Ready?
That one's probably just sword too.
Where was I?
Yeah, I doubt it's good stuff.
Cleaning time.
Expertly done, Throne.
The spear hit all might be kind of nasty, but actually no, because charge is already spear, right?
Now let's grab some food.
I need to get a good single hit. 'Cause I don't think my bird's really that great at single hit. I think it's more of the utility that it offers that makes them good. Maybe it's nighttime. Get a nighttime encounter.
Let's play.
Prepare yourself.
Where was I? Come, little lamb.
My turn.
That guy did some damage. There, I don't want to do that.
Right. Now. Let's go.
Well, I definitely want to capture this thing. I don't know. It is just kind of restore health. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This boar seems like a pretty good fighter.
Yeah.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it. To be fair, it wasn't nighttime with the attack buff and all, but
Do be gentle.
My turn.
this guy should be weak to sword.
It's over.
It isn't, but it should be. Weak to staff though.
Eat this.
Right. Huh? Come on then.
That guy lived. Oh!
Hungry.
I called the restore health guy out of thin air. Out of left field.
Dang. That's not how thin air works.
I mean, kinda though, right? So I assume maybe this is how I get it. To go down here. Long walk. I know I saw a chest down here.
I'll do what I must.
Okay, so what am I looking at here? Some ancient fish.
There. Here we
Not
go.
with the sword. Just bite.
Come on then. All right.
Okay, good. I was hoping I could do that. Well, I think we found our clear for right now. A wind amulet. Kind of seems useless actually, but whatever.
Hunt or be hunted. My prey
Huh? Might as well use this
given the
bullcrap.
fact that in Temno's chapter 1 they treat God as a class, I really hope we can get access to that. That'd just be really funny.
That would be.
Blaze on, oh thing. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
It is fun actually having like this many people just chilling.
Fair. Do they follow you in the same way? Like if you
do
spin
what
the
I
server real
I
quick, or they
think
all spin a
so.
circle?
Ready?
Oh baby.
See, I want to give myself a buff, but I can't really do that.
You're open.
Wreck, huh? Come on then. All right.
I have to imagine this is what it was like playing Haunted.
I'm hungry.
Pretty much, but you can only use each piece like 4 times.
Yeah, but who cares?
Me. You.
Shall we?
They're kind of bullying Temno's out here. He forgot one
What to
line.
do?
There.
My turn.
To work.
Here we go. Come on then. All right. Now let's grab some food.
You know, I have to imagine Akari can get some OP stuff. The main downside is that I'm gonna have to fight people for it.
The hunt is on.
Some owlies. Flap. And they have grilled chicken. Okay. Well, I assume they're weak to bow. But I also feel like I could probably go with those.
Flap or grilled chicken.
Come on then.
Captured. Well, grilled chicken time it is. Nom nom nom.
I'm sure Ochai can go for a snack.
Yeah. Maybe Ochai was the OP one. I don't know.
Maybe.
They seem
If
pretty
I
OP
look
right
up
now.
Most OP character, who do you think is gonna show up?
Here we go.
Oswald, 100%. But
I'll look up top 3. Top 4?
All right.
Character tier list.
Huh? As swift as a snake. Eat this. My turn.
Well, the immediate text is concoct is disgustingly powerful.
oh yeah, I guess
Oh,
that's
there's an S tier that includes 4 characters.
Well, to be fair,
What am I looking at?
are they surprising 4 characters or?
All of this is most of this is surprising. There are 4 S tiers, an A tier, 2 B tiers, and a C tier. Who we're thinking the S tiers are?
S tiers. Well, see, the thing is that a lot of the abilities I feel like have to be the main thing. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter to characters. So I assume pretty much all of them are just based off of how their things can work with powerful classes. Or their EX skills, which, to be fair, if we don't know EX skills, that might make it hard. But I do think Concoct seems insane. However, the other person just makes it free. So I feel like, unless their EX skills are really busted. Akari, I feel like his latent ability is pretty good. Tematos, I feel like his can be really busted. Being able to act twice, pretty good. The full BP could be good. I assume the dancer thing has to be pretty strong. So, in my opinion, I would say the best characters would be Oswald, the summoner, or not summoner, the dancer. I want to say the apothecary just because, you know, you would do free stuff. So I want to say those 3, and then Tematos just because of break. Those would be my guesses as of right now from the information we know.
Okay, we'll start with C tier. Oswald.
What to do?
Yeah, I just don't think that's true.
It says he can be A+ or S if you build your entire team around him, but...
See, I just believe he's kind of just busted. Like I said, it must just only be based on EX skills.
Buff him. Because if there were 3 different classes that can all buff him, I can see him being really good in that case. And I guess he just falls off otherwise.
Yeah, I just don't believe that, though.
I feel like if you have 1 person to buff him, he's just insane. B tier is Throne and Temenos.
In B tier?
Mm.
That's fair. I feel like they're not insanely good. I think they're just like, they can be good, though.
Very well.
A tier is Ochette. Jack of all trades, about what you'd expect. Almost top tier. And that leaves S tier as Hikari, Partitio, Agnia, and Casti.
That just surprises me because I feel like it has to be the EX skills. Or, at least in Hikari's case, he could just get busted skills. But again, the apothecary?
Are weird. Because the apothecary is just, basically they're decent, but Concoct's busted.
Yeah, but you can, unless you can't get other subclasses, in which case, then I can understand the tier list.
What do you mean?
Like, you can't have an apothecary subclass.
I mean, Concoction, there's special action, I think.
Is it? I don't think those exist in this.
I mean, that's Hikari's learn skills as well.
Oh. Well, if Concoct's like that, then, yeah, I can see them being busted.
Yeah, Agnes says that she's really good with a specific class that I won't mention.
Oh.
Hikari, it's weird because, it says that he pretty much does everything well. But then Ochet's A tier for doing everything well, and Oswald's bottom tier because he does everything well. I guess Hikari just does it really well.
I don't really see that being the case. Like I said, I feel like there has to be more descriptions. Because again, the only thing that would really make Hikari special is his latent ability, which seems pretty good, but not like insane. Or his learn skills, which, unless there's really good learn skills, then. But I feel like if that were the case, they could just say that.
Yeah, and Partitio, it says this person personally didn't like him, as far as probably gameplay, I would imagine, because what's not to like otherwise? And it says that he might be the most broken character in the game. With a subclass that I won't mention, he can kind of just use whatever BP and mana he wants and just take away boss turns to where it's your turn, it's your turn, it's your turn, you know?
I mean, but don't you need your latent ability to really do that, though?
Potentially.
I mean, to be fair, if you can keep a latent ability up always, I can see it as being OP, because then it's constant max BP. Believe it or not, that sounds pretty OP.
Yeah.
But I feel like, I don't know, a lot of characters just seem a lot better. However, I can say they concoct
Personally,
if
I'm
they're the
still
only
a
one that gets
firm
them.
believer that every character can be really OP if you build them right.
Yeah, but also the tier list is weird because it doesn't say like best solo character.
Yeah.
So
if it's like built in a team and like Hakari's irreplaceable and your main hitter, then Oswald's not gonna be that great.
Yeah.
And also,
If
it's like just bosses are clearing because it says Throne's really good in boss fights. Because get this, thief debuffs. But then they're in like B tier or whatever.
I mean, to be fair, they're not very good at mobbing, and they can't really do that much damage. It seems it's mostly for a bunch
probably
of debuffs.
pretty general. Since I guess Hakari probably, or really anyone in top tiers, probably has AOE and single hit. When
Yeah.
Throne is really just single hit debuffing.
I still don't believe that Oswald is bad. Maybe that person's tier list is just really bad.
It's
That's kind of
possible.
a thing. To be fair, I will say, if you get latent abilities up pretty much permanently or like every turn, I think Throne and obviously Concoct regardless, and Particio becomes super good. And Tematos even.
Oswald I could see being just really strong.
Yeah, but I mean you're not really hitting every turn a lot of the time.
I feel like you could, especially if we can get whatever subclass.
Yeah, but I'm saying you would need BP unless you were donating every turn and having enough and all that. It's like you wouldn't really be using his latent ability very usefully compared to a lot of the other people. Like say if you had Concoct that was free every turn, Druid, you know, you'd be chilling.
I mean, yeah, but that's like technically useless.
Yeah, technically. I don't know. Anyway, I'm starting the story.
That's my purse. I thought I lost it. Thank you so much for finding it.
Why is Juno the dancer?
That's actually a fantastic question. I'm still not sure. Because about like
Agony.
30% of the time, it's literally just exactly Juno. But then the other 70% of the time, it's weird.
Paula! I overheard the whole thing. You dropped your purse. What would have happened if this kind stranger hadn't picked it up? I don't know. Ugh, you can be so careless sometimes, Agni. Say, you're a traveler, aren't you? Think you could take my sister with you? What? She may act like a right fool sometimes, but she can do anything she sets her mind to. It'll put my mind at ease knowing she's not alone out there. So, thank you kindly. Hey! Paula! Well now. My name's Agnia. I'm a dancer on a journey to become a star. And, now that I think about it, I never got to thank you for earlier.
What, 2 seconds ago for the purse?
This must be fate. Would it be alright for me to join your travels? Thank you so much!
It's a setup. Don't believe them. They left their purse there waiting for you.
Stars. Stars are a symbol of hope. They bring smiles to people's faces.
Flashbang! So bright!
Like a star.
It's actually so bright.
Like a star. Why is it bright for so long?
Good question. But it hurts my eyes a lot. This guy's playing the number 8.
That was incredible, Agnia.
Encore! Encore!
Thank you, everyone! But the fun's just getting started.
I think every time I see Tycoon load up Marvel Rival, I throw up a little bit in my mouth.
I don't think I've seen him load it up once.
He just did. I figured.
You all right?
I'm fine. I'm tougher than I look. I'm gonna be a star after all.
Sometimes fallen stars.
Oh, that's right.
To think our village is home to a future star.
We're all rooting for you, kid.
Thanks, everyone.
Why don't we call it a night? I doubt you'll be doing much more dancing after that.
I can keep going.
Agnia's saving for her journey to stardom. She's been working hard in this little tavern to earn whatever coin she can. I take it everyone here's prepared their tips for our dear dancer? Sure have. It's all yours, Agnia.
You're the best, Agnia. Let's toast to our future star!
You're all too kind.
Now go on, Agnia. Those tips won't collect themselves.
Guess I'm gonna get it, yeah. Press the... Okay. So this is just stealing from people. I mean...
No. It's convincing people to steal from themselves. Ordeal.
Too much?
I can't explain it, but whenever I see you dance, I feel lighter than air the next day. So I'm more than happy to give you what I can.
Thank you.
This sounds way better than mugging people. And way faster.
Yeah.
Your dancing was as beautiful as always, Agnia. I'm looking forward to your next show. I think I'll bring my friends next time.
Really? I can't wait to see you then.
And like, you know, morally correct, but you know.
Thank you so much, everyone.
It's us who should be thanking you, Agnia.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Now to clean this place up.
Oh, don't worry about that. You must be exhausted.
I feel like some of the people are saying very compromising things about the church and, like, you know, purging people when the Inquisitor's literally 3 feet behind him.
Yeah.
Thanks for staying to clean up.
It's the least I can do after you let me dance in your stage.
Say, Agnia, did you manage to get all the leaves you need?
Almost. Just 1,000 more to go. Then I'll finally have the 10,000 leaves I need.
Ever since we were little, you've been saying that you'd save up and leave the village to become a star.
That's right. What's this?
It's exactly 1,000 leaves. For you.
But why are you giving me so much?
Seems I shocked the fancy accent right out of you.
Oh!
I know you've been working hard to talk like city folk for when you make it big. You're really something, Agnia. You never gave up on your dream. Consider it my tip. It's my way of cheering you on.
Thank you, Gus.
You finally did it. Tomorrow's festival will be my last chance to see you dance.
don't want to miss it. It'll be my best one yet.
I'm already looking forward to it. It's dark out. Get home safe, Agnia.
Just let me rob the rest of the townsfolk first, and then... I mean, I don't know. Rob them.
I'll take good care of this.
Can I not... Oh, okay. Yeah, it kind of seems like I can just, it's better than Mug, but... Maybe that's just me.
I'll take good care of it.
Yoink, yoink. That's the tavern.
I'll take it.
Again, it seems much easier than mugging people, but, you know? I know there was a chest somewhere over here. Where's this thing? Okay.
I'm home. Oh, welcome home, Agni. You were working late tonight again. I'm sorry. I'll cook dinner right away. I finally have enough money. Really? So that means... Papa! Dinner's ready. Come and eat while it's hot. Papa, do you remember our promise? You said I could go on my journey if I made 10,000 leaves with my dancing. Well, I did it. So I'm going on my journey, just like you promised I could.
Then go.
I'm going to become a star and bring smiles to people's faces. Just like Mama.
Are you prepared for what that means?
I am. Mama was a star. She wrote her own songs and traveled the land, singing and dancing. Papa was a tailor. They met when he was making Mama's dresses. Mama wore them as she sang her heart out for the world to hear. Of course, Paula and I went everywhere with her. But those happy days were short-lived. Mama was so focused on making people smile that she never noticed how ill she was until it was too late. After some time,
Mama went on one final journey. This time, to a place we couldn't follow. Ever since then, Papa's opposed my dream. My dream of following in Mama's footsteps. Mama.
I must be on my way. But goodbye I shall not say. For you and I will meet again someday.
Oh, are you all right, Agnia? I'm fine. Someday, I'm gonna be a star like you, Mama.
You get back up no matter how many times you fall. The moon step is a difficult dance. But you can do whatever you set your mind to. Agnia, I want you to have this hairpin. Wear it and you'll feel like you can dance the night away. It's my lucky charm.
Wow. Thanks, Mama.
Stars are a symbol of hope. They put smiles on people's faces. I know you can do it, Agnia. Someday, you'll be a star.
I will, Mama. Sun's up. Time to rise and shine. Nothing's gonna stop me today.
That's some crazy chopping.
Wake up, Paula!
Sounds like a fully automatic gun. The way they're chopping those carrots.
What's the matter, Agni? It's morning. Breakfast time. It'll go cold if you wait too long. Now get out of bed. Morning already, huh? So, this is the last time I'll be eating your cooking for a while. I sure am gonna miss getting tasty meals handed to me. From tomorrow on, it'll be your turn. I think I'm finally starting to see how amazing you are, Agni. Better late than never, I suppose. So, what are you doing today? Helping out with the festival? I'm going into the woods to gather raspberries. We'll need as many as we can get for the town's famous raspberry pies. I'll be helping Gus and the others with the heavy lifting. You'd get more work done than a half dozen men. Rounding them up is more the problem. I can't imagine rounding them up will be a problem with your talents. My talents? You are a dancer after all. I'm sure men and women alike would gather round if you put on a little show. Paula, just listen to what you're saying. I'd look like a right fool if I used my dancer for something like that. Oh, Agni, you can be so naive. Talents like yours are made to be flaunted. Thanks for breakfast, Agni. Wait up! Paula! Talents, huh? In any case, I gotta make my way over to the festival.
True. What am I seeing in the background? Is that just...
What am I looking at?
I think it was just... It looked weird.
Migrate.
You know, I assume my daytime talent's just guide, but it hasn't offered the ability to do it yet, so. Okay. I gotta explore. Oh, never mind. I gotta not explore. My bad.
It's a weird change of heart.
Yeah. Wow, I really hope my sister doesn't get trapped in the woods while trying to gather raspberries.
I agree.
Now for the final preparations.
Agnia, today
Emeralds really just gets cooler and cooler.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. I can't wait to start the show.
Speaking of which, we have a couple more big pieces to add. Would you mind finding me a few helping hands?
Leave it to me.
Okay. Allure. I'm guessing I don't need to allure everyone.
Who's gonna tell him?
Yoink. Where do I even... Oh, I gotta go down here. Gentle rhythm restores small amount of HP. So that's the thing that when you summon them, they do.
Whenever you use a move that has dance in the name.
Kinda seems OP. I think your team might be a little busted, a little too
What? No. Your team includes like all those top tiers.
Uh-huh.
Keep up the good work.
Will do.
Akari is in fact Yugo, in the sense he's kind of just pretty good at everything.
Yeah, well, you
Isn't
have
that all
the
you
most
really
busted
need?
character in the game, the most busted ability in the game. Those are two separate things. Two of the characters you have. And then you have Arvo, the most overpowered character in the game. And then... what? The dance that can buff everyone. And also just summon random bullcrap. Yeah, that's cool. But I can decrease stats sometimes.
We can't possibly say right now that Particio is going to be incredibly useful the way that I will choose to play him. If I completely cheat, absolutely. However, I will not cheat except, you know, little asterisks, maybe against Galdera.
Yeah, I'm pulling out all the stops on Galdera.
Especially if it's full 15 bosses before we get to actually fight them.
I don't think it will be, just because I feel like that was probably one of the changes they made. Like, wow, that people didn't like, so... But who knows?
Yeah, and plus people will generally be going from Galdera in the first game to Galdera in the second game. So it's like...
I appreciate the help, Agni.
Oh.
Happy to be of service.
Seems like none of them have an ear for what I have to say. Asking you was the right choice.
Agnia!
Gus, is something the matter?
Sister in the woods, I'm guessing. Haven't seen her around.
Have you seen Paula? She went raspberry picking in the woods, but she ain't come back yet.
What?
And that's not even the worst of it. In the forest, I found a Dorador's hoof prints.
A door? What in the One Piece is this?
Do you remember? That giant
I was gonna
boar
make the same
ravaged the
joke.
whole
I
village
might
some
have,
years ago.
actually.
It took the whole lot of us to drive him away. We might have caught the scent of the festival foods and scurried over, but can't be serious.
Will you come with me, Gus?
Of course I will. You can count on me, Agnia.
Thank you, Gus.
But I sure would feel better if we had more company.
Then I guess it's time to put my talents to use.
Talents? How so?
Okay. Physical defense. Can't allure that person.
Come on now.
I know who I am. And scumbags. Strats is always the way.
Also, like you said, this sacred flame thing can't be like underground because there's a flame literally right in the middle of someplace. But that place is also a cathedral, like a while away from the actual town in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, Jared.
This guy was sent specifically here and he didn't know where to go. That tells me something.
Time to shine.
Unleash a powerful physically cook on a single foe that reduces their shield points regardless of their weak points. What?
What is it that's really, really good?
I missed.
Do I have to?
Oh. Plus, I feel like it's kind of bad, actually.
Leave the chopping
Like, sure, you can do one weak point with effort, but when are you going to use your turn to destroy one weak point, do nothing else?
Right now.
I should have expected.
Dang, you kind of got me.
And another. A tavern keep's gotta be strong.
Yeah, it seems pretty strong, though. You know what I would be doing if Throne had that? I think we have to make her a dancer now.
True.
I guess actually I have the,
May I have this dance? Ow! Now then.
I think I do so much damage.
Lion dance.
Much obliged. Do I have to? This should do the trick.
Time to shine. Bye-bye.
Leave the chopping to me. You all right, Agnia?
I don't know, is this leading to where I need to be? No. Might want to fight a couple enemies in this lower level area first, seeing as the enemies were kind of mopping the floor with me.
This ain't good.
Time to shine. Forgive me. This is my chance.
Do I have to? Ha! And another. A tavern keep's gotta be strong.
And also, does stacking Ruinous Kick just make it do more damage, or does it break more?
Pretty sure just takes damage.
I wanna go home.
Now then.
Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like.
To be fair, I think it'd be really good if you could just stack the break shields.
Much obliged.
But it's kind of not that great since you can't stack the break shields.
Yeah.
It's my turn now. Bye-bye. Thank you.
On my honor as a tavern king, leave the shopping to me. You all right, Agnia?
Yeah, these battles are giving me a good amount of JP. I don't know if there was anything down here or not. Is that just supposed to show me? Okay. I knew I would have to enter from that side, but...
Do I have to? And another!
Alright. Forgive me. I did it.
The Ruinous Kick does do some deeps, though.
I'll get back up.
The Ruinous Kick does do some damage.
Here I come.
Do I have? And another!
I'm impressed, Gus. Time to... Forgive me. Sorry.
Leave the shopping to me.
He lives, no.
Alright.
And another! A tavern
That should be enough
keeps
for
got
some
me
skill.
strong.
Let's see what we're getting. So I can do the elemental attack, and I already have the physical attack. Okay. Tonight's gonna feel real stupid when bad things happen because they didn't bust down the door. Mm-hmm. The old slippery nut. See, saying the old makes it sound so much worse, actually. Makes it sound more like a technique, and that does not sound good.
And another!
Alright.
Leave the shopping to me.
Now then. Forgive me. Sorry. Thank you.
I'm gonna get one more fight. I want the level. Give me 2 enemies so I can try out my sick dagger storm.
Let the show begin. Time to shine.
Do I? And another!
Alright. There, I did it. Thank you.
It still lived, unlucky.
It's my
Do I? And another! A tavern keep's gotta be strong.
See, now Dagger Dance is a really good skill.
Well, it hits and then activates the effect, so yeah, pretty nasty.
Very nasty. Frankly, disgusting.
I don't know about that.
Where are you, Paula?
I want to throw up just thinking about it.
It didn't hit that hard.
What was that noise?
Doesn't matter how hard it hits.
Ken does though.
Could it be? A door.
And he doesn't look too happy. I bet he's mighty hungry. Ugh.
Gus!
Let's get out of here, Agnia.
No.
What?
He's following the scent of the festival toward town. If we run now, he'll charge straight into the crowd. But I won't let that happen. I won't let him ruin everyone's fun.
Come on, Agnia. Be reasonable.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't tell me you're gonna fight this thing.
Are you ready, Gus? We can do anything we set our minds to.
I can't believe this.
Let's go. Let's go, Gus. Time to shine. It's showtime.
Do I have to? It's on the house.
All right.
It was a pretty heavy hit, but whatever.
Lion dance.
Much obliged.
Thank you.
Yeah. On my honor as a tavern keep. And another.
I'm impressed, Gus. I will protect the festival. Lion dance. I'm feeling all better.
It's on the house.
Now then, I will protect the festival. Forgive me.
Much obliged. Hey!
All right. Lion dance. I owe you one.
Do I have to? Leave the chopping to me.
Can I get Crick on my team? This guy seems pretty useful.
That's what I'm saying.
Do I have to? Leave the chopping to me. On my honor as a tavern keep. Leave the chopping to me.
Now then, I will protect the festival. Forgive me. I know you're upset because of your empty belly, so I'm sorry. But I can't let you go through here. I'll give you some nuts to eat later, so be a good boy until then. All right. It's showtime! I'm feeling all better.
Do I have to? Ha! Do I have to?
Now then. I owe you one.
Yeah, I get it.
Shine.
I don't know if I want to wait another turn though or not.
This is what it means to be a star. Lion dance.
Much obliged.
All right. There, now. I owe you one.
That's fine.
Now then. There, I did it. I owe you one.
I should have on my honor as a tavern keep.
Well, I'm not gonna have the plum anyway. I don't want to do a bottle toss.
It's my turn now. It's showtime.
Do I have to?
Now then.
That's not very fun, but whatever.
This is what it means to be a star.
There, I could attack 5 times with this thing. That's fine. This thing isn't gonna kill. Okay. And now we can wrap this up. This guy should be dead in no time.
No! This should do the trick.
Time to shine.
Can probably do a ruinous kick. Don't think we really have to, but
Forgive me. I owe you one.
And another!
Alright, I will protect the festival. Forgive me. Now then. Forgive me. Sorry. I wasn't expecting that.
sounds pretty easy. Your characters were so easy to do.
Okay.
You really can do whatever.
Terminus is looking pretty easy over here.
I couldn't have done it without you, Gus. I'm glad. We protected the festival and everyone's smiles along with it.
Agni.
But where's Paula?
Yeah, you know, I'm fine not using Agnia. They don't seem that crazy.
That you?
I think some of the villager effect things could be really good. But
Paula! What happened? I heard this loud noise and... Did you do that, Agni? This little village really is too small for you.
Where were you, Paula? We were so worried.
There weren't any berries around here, so I had to go deeper into the woods. I'm sorry. Don't be. I'm just glad you're all right. So what say we get back to the village? We've got a festival to attend. Are you sure you can dance like that, Agni? Your dress is all dirty. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
and then this is where her dad gives me a new dress.
Papa!
Nah.
We're back.
Your dress is tattered.
Well, a lot happened, you see. But I can still dance in this. I don't want to keep everyone waiting.
Wait.
Hmm? What's that? It's too dark to see clearly.
I can't tell if this is the dress he made or if it was the mom's dress. Or it's both. He kind of tweaked it. He's a tailor after all.
Papa wants to give you something. You know how he is, Agni. You'd best go to him instead. I suppose you're right.
Mm-hmm.
This is Mama's dress.
I altered it for you.
Papa.
I'm sure you ruined those clothes, helping somebody out. Just like your mother used to.
Papa. You're right. A star's supposed to put smiles on people's faces.
Go, Agnia. Have
Everyone's waiting for you.
Thanks, Papa.
We've been waiting for you, Agnia! It's not a festival without your dancing.
Thank you, everyone. This dance is for you. With all my heart.
It's kind of hard to sing and dance, but I don't even know if she's singing or not.
I'd have to imagine so.
I don't know. Flashbang! A flashbang flashback! A flashback flashbang? I figured I wanted to have my hands visible in the face cam.
Any specific reason?
Yeah, that was clapping.
Morning, Paula. Morning, Agni. It's almost time for you to go, isn't it?
The dogs strike again.
Everyone's waiting at the village entrance.
It's Halloween.
They can't let you leave without saying goodbye.
Maybe that's what we need to watch, more furry skins. Just imagine Cassie, but it's like a dog. Right? Like imagine putting the Anubis Reaper, but in a Cassie costume.
See, the worst part is that I did, and I don't like it, and I don't want it in the game.
I don't know. I think it kind of fits.
I got everything I need with my earnings. So it's time for me to set out on my journey.
Still can't believe you're leaving, Agnia.
But we're happy for her, ain't we?
That's right. You brought happiness to everyone in this village.
So it's only right that we send you off with a smile.
Thank you, everyone.
Agnia, you better not come back here till you're a star. You got that?
When I do, I hope you'll still let me dance at your tavern. Agni! I'll take care of the house for you. You don't have to worry about a thing. I know I can count on you, Paula. Papa.
You dance just like your mother.
Thank you. That was Mama's song. But someday, I'll have a song of my own. One that'll make the whole world smile.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Papa. I'd best be on my way now. Thank you, everyone! Thank you! Good luck, Candia!
Off I go. So Agnia leaves her hometown behind with sparkling eyes and a heart full of hope. She embarks on a journey to make her dreams come true. Her dream of becoming a star, a shiny beacon who lights up faces everywhere she goes, or wherever she goes. But there's no telling where the road will lead her. Agnia the Dancer, Chapter 1. Bang.
I'm a great dancer. You won't regret this.
Okay. Let's see how the tavern's looking now that we got everyone. The grape expert. Of course.
I'll take that.
Okay. So, yeah, everyone's pretty low leveled. Okay. I think we're... I might take off the accessories and see what we want to do there. I think we probably just want Temenos and Hikari having SP. That. Is 200 HP. Probably would be better. I don't know though. I would definitely want speed on them. Accuracy could be important. So we went on them first. They just don't really need SP, so I might just give them accuracy. Maybe accuracy and critical, why not? They are the hunter, and I'm pretty sure that's like their main stats. Why not boost it further? Fair. Okay. We're looking pretty good. I think this order seems good. If there's any skills we can learn right now. Okay. I also don't really know how good in the grand scheme of things our equipment's looking. I'm thinking the next thing I want to do is probably the Mother's Rattle and Throne It, because I think that's just the lowest level thing I have in general. Fair. I guess I could do the Scent of Commerce, but I probably won't do that yet. That's 14. I just don't know if, because like I don't really want to level everyone right this second, because I think I'd rather wait until we get to the chapter 2 towns, and depending on how the stories go, maybe do that. But I feel like farming these low level areas doesn't even help us that much. Fair. So I think the equipment we're getting is kind of holding us off on like the first game, but again, I don't know how things are gonna be looking. But I want to see if I can find like a statue of some sort. Just keep things interesting, you know? Might as well. Fair. But I don't know where I should go to find it. Maybe I'll head to Winterbloom, because I have like 3 quests there. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. And hopefully there will be some sort of statue in the way. That's my hope. Yeah. The only thing about the leveling though is that Agnia kind of seems just better for the steel. So it's like I kind of just want to do that. Yeah. But that again makes me kind of just want to level my entire team.
What to
Which
do?
again I'm fine with, but
There! Let's go!
okay, I don't think I'm gonna kill everything here. Actually, I can just attack something.
Oh dear. My turn. Very well. There.
Bravo, Temenos.
Expertly done, Fronen.
Okay, well, this will definitely wrap it up, but I'm gonna see if I can capture anything. Fine.
Go on then!
Yoink.
Now let's grab some food.
Yeah, because I'm thinking level 20 would probably be our best bet, but I also don't want to over level because these things are not that high level. That's why I was kind of just thinking of waiting to do the leveling until after chapter 2s. Or roughly, because I know some of the chapter 2s are still pretty high. I don't know, Jared. I'm just hoping we can not have to worry about equipment, really. That would be optimal. There. Because we don't got to worry about that, then I'm not really super heck bent on completing all the side quests or inquiring everything all now.
Hunt or be hunted.
Oh dear. Blaze on, oh faint-hearted.
What to do?
Perfect, Throne! Yeah, time to finish this.
Impressive, Ochet.
Go on then.
The giant boar is just crazy. Safer I could probably kill with a lot of people, but theirs is free, so kind of hard to beat things that don't cost SP that also one-shot everything.
Let's play.
My prey awaits.
Might just do this. I should probably kill.
Cleaning time. Eat this.
Wow. How's that for you? Now it's over. I still have much to learn.
Throttled. I just want one shrine and give me something really cool. Literally, because I'm in a nice area. Whoa. I'm trying to save. I don't know what kind of...
Hunt or be hunted.
I don't know how tough all these enemies are going to be. So I'm a little scared, actually. Ice Storm Awe. Well, we definitely want to capture that guy. Maybe I should just use this to figure some weaknesses. Fire. Unfortunately, we can't exploit that. I could technically use Shadow Hold here.
Soul gets the sense.
Cleaning time.
Definitely a good bit of damage, but manageable, manageable.
Take that.
Okay, weak to staff.
Very well.
Let's use this on them.
You won't believe that.
Great stuff, Temenos.
We can probably use this. That might kill. No, okay, good.
What to do?
I say we decrease their bullcrap.
Weak.
Prepare yourself.
Temenos.
My prey awaits.
Maybe we should be able to attack regardless. Not even weak to bow.
Let's go.
I owe you.
What to do?
Okay.
Weak.
Ugh.
Okay, I can heal now though.
Repent. Be healed.
I owe you.
My turn.
Oh dear. I think
Now
not.
it begins. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't want to kill, but
rust my
there's such a low chance. We know some of its weaknesses though, so we can take advantage of it next encounter. It just doesn't ice at all, and that sounds pretty not ice. So I think that'd be pretty good. I know that was subtle. Good joke though.
Prepare yourself.
Where's my foe? Oh, weak to that. Weak to dagger. Now weak to that. Cool, cool, cool.
Blaze on, oh sacred flame.
What to do? As swift as watch me. My turn. You're too kind.
Bravo, Throne. Atone for your sins. You won't be needing that.
Right. Come on then.
Yoink.
Prepare yourself.
I think dagger might be the last on the list. I could be wrong. It's probably a pretty easy way to check.
It's over for the pride of Ku.
Assuming it just goes in this order. It'd be sword, spear, dagger, axe, bow, and then staff.
Maybe I'll take a picture of that, because I assume it's by this, is what you're saying?
I'm just looking at the equipment menu.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But do we know the spell system?
That might be a bit more difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, I would guess fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, dark.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, is there? Does it sort by stones? Do we have a stone of each thing?
Probably.
Where are those things at?
Well, I can't check someone Temenos, and thus have nothing.
Okay, so this is probably the order. So I'll take a picture of this too.
I'll just remember.
It's fire, ice, thunder, wind, light, and shadow.
Gotcha.
That should be really useful though. Like really useful. That's something we definitely should have exploited in the first game. And I didn't, at least. I knew at first I didn't think there was a set order until like later in the game, and then I just didn't feel like I cared. But okay, so what is this falcon ring? Speed and evasion. Yeah, I'll probably put that on. I'm like a falcon.
I shall be your opponent.
Ready?
My prey awaits. Go on then.
Prepare yourself.
Now. Bravo.
That's not what I wanted to hit.
To work. There, how's that for you?
Ready? You're too kind.
Let's see if these guys have any cool abilities.
Perfect, Throne.
Multi-shock. Ooh, that sounds kind of tempting.
Here I come. Be shorn of strength. Good. Now it begins.
Okay, well, we'll have this little list. After bow is only staff.
My turn. Huh? Eat this.
My prey.
I knew I'd be able to catch with those chances. It was a low chance. I had to see what it does. It better be actually good.
Time to clean up the filth. What to do? Watch me. You're too kind. Cleaning time. You're too kind.
Right. Go on then.
Is it just a double electric attack? Still pretty
Prepare
good.
yourself. To work. Blaze on, both feet. That's how it's done.
What to do?
Perfect.
Ooh. The double bash. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna stand a chance to catch it and someone's gonna kill.
Go on then.
You know,
You almost have a better
maybe.
chance of catching it by killing it.
Grab some food.
Yeah. Technically, it's a 50% chance. And it's
True.
technically a 50% chance. So, 50% chance
Actually,
across
it's
the board.
technically 25% chances.
But every chance is a 50% chance.
I suggest you get out of
So you have
my
two
way.
50% chances. That's 100%.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Jared.
Did you catch them?
You won't
No. That's different, dude. You can't do that.
I don't know.
Too kind.
Doubting's what I do.
Now,
Right.
Double stab. Hit the right person. Okay, good.
Ready?
Let's go. Go on then.
Oh, okay. No, I thought I was gonna get this guy. Whatever. I already have him.
For the pride of Ku.
I could have sold him for some food.
Can you only hold like 5 total, or do you have like a backline?
I think 5 total. What is this thing? This is your first time here. In that case, welcome to the Scholars Guild. Here, anyone with an unquenchable thirst for knowledge is received with open arms. The fact that you journeyed here is proof
Ooh.
enough for your insatiable intellectual curiosity. Allow me to give you a license as proof of our fellowship. Is that what I think it means? Oh.
I think it is. I'd recognize that symbol anywhere.
And you just equip skills? Is that how this works? Why'd it say equip?
I don't know.
take
Mine works a bit
skills?
differently, probably.
Oh, you could have 3 people as a thing. So I can make 3 people a scholar.
That's how that works?
Yeah.
Why do I have one person in my subclass?
Oh, wait. No, now it says switching.
So maybe you can have 3 skills? Or maybe you can have 3 subclasses?
I don't know. It kind of seems like, maybe you have to do something for it.
There seems to be a lot of space in
Maybe it's just not unlocked. That's what it kind of looks like, because if you look, it's like grayed out.
Is the first one not like grayed out? If you have it unequipped? Looks
Yeah,
pretty grayed out to
so,
me.
yeah, but right now it says I can equip it. Like, look, there's 1 slot for scholar open out of the 3. But now when I click it, it fills that slot. So I'm assuming you have to
Gotcha.
level up with the scholar somehow. Get a license. Okay, complete guild task and you can acquire multiple licenses, enabling multiple travelers to use the same secondary job. Here more information. Licenses. Those who walked about the scholarship beside us are given a guild license. Anyone desiring to use the scholar skills need only equip it to obtain the necessary expertise, and if you hunger for knowledge is not yet stated, may I recommend taking on our guild task. Guild challenge is laid out before you, and I shall give you a new license. If you seek a way to heighten your magic powers, look no further than the Stone of Truth. I wasn't reading. Fortunately, whether it actually exists or not has yet to be proven. According to the ancient text, only 1 stone has ever been successfully crafted in the land of Jal. Jarl is the name of the fallen kingdom in the Winterlands. It is said that they were the ones who built the Great Wall that still stands in that region. Have you heard of the altar said to grant the chosen scholar new power? If you wish to find that altar, I implore you to ask yourself why the guild is stationed here. The rest should fall into place if you do what a scholar does best and observe. Okay, so I'm guessing that's this dungeon down here.
Mine seems to work a bit differently. I'll have to go back and get specifics.
Side or fight. Here I come.
Or I guess to check if I have the same slot thing.
Here we go.
No. Okay, so the class I have only has 1 slot total.
Gotcha.
Come on then. Time to finish this.
Cleaning time.
So I can use some scholar things though. Hit him with a fire wind.
Fire, burn.
You know something funny though? You know that class that Artisha was really busted with?
Yep.
That's the class I have.
That's cool.
However, I have to unlock skills with like materials, so I can't just be busted right out the gate.
Cleaning time.
That's kind of fair though.
Prepare yourself. It's over.
Yeah, but it also means that right now mine's essentially just worse than yours, which is kind of mean actually. I think mine should be better, and then way better.
Uh-huh.
It's only fair.
I'm gonna do this dungeon, but bathroom first. What? Imagine. Okay.
He's making noises.
True. I think I'm gonna swap it to him because I do want it just for elemental barrage. Plus some of the buffs seem good.
Fair.
Ooh, so it's grant yourself to things at random, which I think we said. I just wanted to confirm.
Fair.
That's gonna be interesting.
I don't know where to get any of these
Advanced
things
magic,
made.
that's the thing that just lets you do multiple, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's just straight up double, since I haven't used any skills that hit
more
than once.
Okay.
And given the fact that the thing hits 3 to 5 times for you, it either hit 5 times and hit 1 additional time, or hit 3 times and doubled, so... Or even it hit 4 times and increased it by 50%.
If I kind of forgot now, I can get like some of the boosts that the other class gives, like Scholar.
Fair.
The altar of the Scholar King. It's gonna like make me fight something, or is this just gonna be talking? When the chosen scholar appears, I shall bestow power upon them. When the chosen scholar?
That you?
I did choose scholar. On Temenos.
You're about to be so jealous right now. I have grows on trees and hard worker.
That's cool.
And extra experience. I've got all 3. I've got the full package.
Cool. I haven't been farming.
Wow, I wish
so.
I had that. But you wouldn't have to farm as much if you've just been using this.
Very well.
I won't even have to farm at all.
Study Aliphan's teaching.
Ready?
You're too kind.
Here we go. Go on then.
My turn.
I kind of want to go into this random dungeon. The Lair of the Usurper. Because it sounds cool until level 16.
That sounds pretty cool.
And might I ask, who's gonna stop me?
What to do?
Probably the usurper.
That is very true.
Thanks. There.
To work.
Yeah, again, I don't know what. Okay, so it says if it's affected. Wait, no. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. If you look, it upgrades just the skill. I didn't notice that. Like, these just become Firestorm, Blizzard, and Lightning Blast, and my Cleric one becomes Radiance.
Oh. Intriguing.
Yeah, so you can actually see what they do.
Reduce them to ash.
For the most part, just adds a hit.
May the sacred flame guide you.
Well, that's what I thought it did, but it just straight up upgrades the spell, literally, so it's actually really good.
It's much more convenient.
Plus,
Quality
you
of
can
life-
see
of
what
life in
affects.
my Octopath game.
And it makes me wonder what things are considered spells. Because, like, I wonder if it would upgrade, Throne's spell. Because she has the darkness thing.
Ah, this skill that I have for my subclass, I thought it was, like, decent, but it turns out it's actually really good. Want specifics?
For what?
A skill in my subclass.
Sure.
It causes the next ally to go first, starting from the next turn, for 5 turns.
So it's like reverse leg trap.
Yeah, but it's 5 turns. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
This means I don't even need to stack speed on Particio.
Pretty much.
But also, what else am I going to stack?
I don't really want to interrogate all these people. I just kind of wanted to get a subclass, but now I have a subclass, and it's cool and all. To be fair, though, I think, going to be starting with Throne's Chapter 2, just not this one. That's cool, cool. I mean, we're going to be exploring the map fully, regardless, by doing all this stuff, I assume. But I'm just, like I said, going to try and go by my main character's Chapter 2s first. And then just see how it's going. If I need to get stuff, I'll do some farming. But I feel like the Chapter 2 should probably be fine without going out of our way for levels. But
that's the difficult part, is if I do everything that's on... if I do everything that's on my level, then the stuff that'll be on the next level will be under-leveled.
my main concern is that I don't want to over-level. Because if I, like, go to a place and get to level 20 on everyone, then a lot of these things I'm going to be way higher leveled then. So then it's like, that's kind of bad. But then I feel like if I kind of have that logic, then I'm just never going to go to the towns and do all that stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I really don't. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm thinking I'll go to a lot of the towns once I'm level 20 on the characters. And see from there. So if the quests, like say these ones, are lower than level 20, then I'll probably just do them first. So, I think, like I said, my lowest level one is this one, because it's only level 7. Which again, crazy. I doubt I really need to heal. I'm very excited for this Temenos thing though, because I got the Elemental Barrage, and so mixing that with my one thing is just gonna be super cool.
Yeah. Also, I don't see how I possibly managed to escape a battle on a boat. There's no way I'm outrunning sea creatures on a canoe.
Yeah. I also have a good bit of money. I have 57,000.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll check out the just armor and stuff here and see what it's looking like. A lot of these weapons are still just better. But I might just try and make it through these until I can get to new towns. That's pretty good though. Not much better, but... Ooh, a silver lock, I could just do elemental attack increase.
Pretty solid, pretty solid.
Anyway though, I think now's a good time to hop off. It is like 10:30 and we're going into chapters, and I think we're gonna have to do some research. Mostly I want to look up the, I guess if they are how the towns are described, like if it's chapter 1 towns, chapter 2 towns or whatever, and then kind of look how we can buy stuff. To see if it's worth trying to buy equipment or what, and where we buy equipment. And the other thing is I want to look up the other team to see if a lot of this stuff's more convenient. Because I'm not going to lie, I think I'd rather re-explore all the places twice and level everyone than have to worry about like scrutinize chance and mugging and all that stuff. I think I'd rather just have the easy ones.
It'll save time.
Yeah, that's what
like
I'm
say
thinking.
if I have to replace Agnia, for example. That's probably the best one we have.
Yeah, but technically, is that the one you'd be replacing? No.
I don't know.
I think it would be Oswald for Hikari. But then you'd be bribing people. So then you'd be paying money to get information at night.
Yeah.
So that just kind of seems like a pain.
That's better than Temenos.
I don't know if it is. I mean...
Sure, it costs money. But on the other hand, it's infinitely faster. And time is money. So which is really more important?
Well, see, to be fair, there's that one thing that would make, I think, him really OP. Now, and just foolproof. It's its only weaknesses, so if we get the thing to start with the latent gauge and then just use elemental barrage, especially with, like, boost start, then, what? We just guarantee it every single time?
Yeah, fair.
I think that's how it works. Where's, skills? I don't think it's on Claire.
I don't see how it wouldn't be.
I guess I didn't check actually what this did. Extra experience, receive additional XP after battles. And then advanced magic master raises the number of times the equipped character can use more intense spells by one. Oh, so it just upgrades that one thing. So it's just that 2 turns, it's 3 turns, or does it actually make them stronger?
Maybe it makes it stronger.
I don't know.
I also don't think it's technically 2 turns. I think it might just be 2 full spells.
Oh, yeah, 2
which
attacks.
is
Yeah.
maybe better.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. This probably just makes that
also
better.
go down by turns.
I don't know. Regardless, though, this should make the Fire, Ice, and Lightning, but with the Temenos thing, just guarantee 4 to 6 times with, like, no boost start or anything. But technically, if we just waited until we got 3,
decent,
then we could have, what's it, 6 or 7 to something?
Yeah, especially just defend the first turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, that would be good. I need to see who has that. Because that's going to be probably the main thing.
Boost start?
And well, most of the latent start. Was it Thief? No. If somebody had on my team, I'm pretty sure.
It's also Merchant.
Oh, Merchant does that?
Mm-hmm. Completely fills the equipped character's latent power gauge at the start of battle. Which sounds really, really good.
Honestly, I might try, because I feel like you might start with that in these fights regardless. I could be wrong. I think so, just because like I didn't start, or I didn't have it. I'll try it after another fight of this.
It's also possible it just doesn't save it.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna use it there. And then we're gonna do another one. This guy might beat me up. Okay, now.
Very well.
If I can take some damage, though.
I think not. Oh dear. I think not. To work.
This might hurt.
Keep harm at bay, oh sacred.
This is gonna kill me still.
How could I fall?
Okay.
So it.
Let's try again. There, no, it doesn't give me. Yeah, so the point is, it probably would be good to just have it. So it's a good test, though. I just know that like I started with it that time, so I still think that probably sounds better than bribing, and I'm sure you can agree. Just getting the merchant subclass and doing that. So again, I wonder if there's some workarounds like that that'll make it better. I don't know. Like I said, I'll have to take a look at the thing. So like I said, we don't even need to worry about actually everything like 100%, because some towns aren't even gonna have like challenges and stuff blocking doors, so we can probably do that on just a basis. Like I said, the main thing that I'm worried about, and I'm sure you're worried about, is just the inquire and the stealing.
Yeah, that's why I built those things the way that I did, because provoking is obviously useful, but like say, I'm pretty sure there have been a total of 2 doors so far that were blocked.
Yeah, like I said, I think that's why it's just not needed.
That's why you probably don't need a team that has like Hakari and Throne.
Yeah, I'm just thinking they're going to be good for the situation, but I'm saying in just an overall team, if we just have the nighttime inquire being because nighttime inquire we can use the Temenos with that build, which is probably the easiest, right? And then for daytime inquire, there's the dancer, right? Or that's the apothecary.
No, the apothecary has inquire, and then Oswald has scrutinize.
Yeah, so we probably just want inquire. So it'd be those two. So Temenos.
Yeah, especially since we wouldn't want the other Oswald action.
And then
Cassidy's is provoke, which is pretty good.
So yeah, inquire.
Or it's just dead.
So inquire day and inquire night we have covered with Temenos and that. And then for stealing, we just need night steal and a day steal, which would probably just be Throne and the dancer.
Agni is definitely the best night steal, and then.
Are we sure they're the same drops?
What do you mean?
Like, say, stealing at night. Are they the same drops depending on what action you do?
Pretty sure.
Okay, I just didn't know.
I've had like 3 stealers on my team since the dawn of time.
Yeah, so that requires the dancer, the apothecary. So that's already 2 people you have. Then Temenos, which I have. And then Throne, which I have. So we both have 2. So then we'll just be leveling the other 2. So I'm wondering if Oswald really does anything for me. I don't think so then. And then the merchant guy doesn't help me at all. And I could ditch some people. To be fair, the merchant guy seems good if we're going to be buying and selling stuff though, because he can just get the stupid guide things to make that better, right?
Yeah.
Like you get refunds on purchases and all that. So like I said, regardless, it'll probably be good to level everyone, but I might try and make sure those people specifically are my highest levels. So did you write down those 4?
What for? Temenos, Cassidy, Agni, and who? Articio, or?
Because they have the nighttime steal. Or...
Well, yeah, but Agni has that.
It's daytime steal. They have daytime steal.
Daytime steal.
Unless it's a better daytime steal.
Well, Pertitio could be a daytime steal, and then he also has Guide at night, which, again, offers benefits. And then all that would leave us out of was KO during the day.
Yeah, but for me, that should be fine, because I'll be using Hikari, and I'll have Ambush at night, because I'll be using Throne. And I probably won't use... the merchant, except for when I'm doing specific things, like buying and selling stuff. So that just leaves you with having to level Temenos, unless you...
all I really need is Temenos, yeah.
And that's
because if I use Pertitio, Agnia, and Casti, then that's fine.
I mean, just inquire at night, right? And so you can bribe if you wanted, but those are the only options, right? So you'd have to use Hikari or Temenos?
Yeah.
To be fair, if you didn't care about money, and you would want to bribe and purchase for stuff, then using Hikari probably would be better, because then you can knock out during the day with challenge as well.
Especially since the other guy also has Guide during the day, which... Is that what Agnia has?
No, she has Guide at night. Or... No,
she has Guide at day.
Guide at day.
Okay, so I'd probably want to level Temenos.
So yeah, for me though, my team should be fine. It's just I'd want to level the Dancer and the Apothecary just for easier stuff. So if I'm using just the main team, like make sure to level those. And I can probably, for the most part, forget about the Merchant and the...
Who are your backup people? Apothecary,
yeah. The Dancer.
Oswald, the Apothecary. Okay.
Because if I have those two and then just get rid of Hikari and Ochet, then I have the daytime Inquire and Stealing and nighttime Inquire and Steal. So, that should be good. And then, like I said, all I would need is the occasional challenge at day, which I can use Hikari, and then ambush at night. I can use Throne. So that covers pretty much everything. Because what's the other action? Just guiding? And I'm pretty sure Ochet and Temenos can do that. Because Temenos has Guide during the day. Or no, he has Inquire during the day. Or no, Guide during the day. And then my other person has that. So technically, I can just ignore Oswald and the Merchant. Like, completely.
Yeah, you know, for as convenient as Oswald is, as far as his actions being good, both of his actions are the worst actions.
Yeah. That's why I'd way rather just level the Dancer instead of having to worry about Oswald's Inquire. And just...
Especially because, like, the two actions he has are so incredibly outclassed.
Yeah, it's just technically it would be easier. Like, because if I could just replace Hikari for Oswald, then it would be done instead of having to level 2 people. But it's just going to be way more annoying.
Mine will be pretty good, personally.
I think I'd just rather, like I said, have the guarantees, and then if I just can't read something because of a level, at least I know. Instead of worrying about chances. The only chance I'll have to worry about is steal chances. So.
Does this only get rid of my Provoke Day? That's pretty sick.
So I'm liking the things. The only thing I need to keep it out, because I'm going to be using Hikari, is just challenge during the day. So, but I might be able to whip out a list for that to see that kind of stuff. Like what skills they would use. Unless technically, I guess Guide, right, shows what skills they'd get. So, I'm pretty sure for the most part that's how it works.
I'm not sure if that works with challenge.
I'm pretty sure it is. Let's see.
I could see it either way, really.
Yeah, look, like this one gives me slash.
The other types of guides. Gotcha.
But I don't know, again, if that's an 100% foolproof strategy. Yeah, like here, it's Lightning Falls and Mental Augmentation. That makes me wonder if we should just have pages pulled up instead of looking through every character all the time. I feel like that probably makes more sense. So you should write down.
I mean,
at least. What?
I feel like we could just, like, a list isn't a very important thing just, like, have necessarily. I feel like when we go through towns for, like, the first time with the main squad, we can check that pretty easily.
Well, I won't be.
But then if we're, like, looking for the best,
then I just have to swap out my team and then look everywhere to see challenge. And it's kind of the same for you maybe? I don't know. Well, I guess you'd be using the dancer because you'd probably want to figure out what boost people give. Same with what's it?
Yeah, because I'd be having the dancer and Partitia already on me.
Yeah. But would you be using a car or no?
No.
Well, yeah. Regardless, I think it might just be a good idea because guides in general would be good to know what skills they give. And like I said, what the challenge stuff is. Instead of, again, it only saves time. Because otherwise it's just talking to everyone, clicking it, looking through this, piercing arrow, you know? So I don't think that's really like cheating by any means. It kind of just gives us more of a goal to look for.
I mean, it's the information we already have.
Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to do the same with monsters. Just because, believe it or not, just looking through every area and hoping I encounter a monster and just looking through capture every time might be annoying. So, I'm just saying write this stuff down. I can even find a lot of this stuff myself.
I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult to find them. If anything, it'll be more annoying to actually look through, like for you during stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping there's a good list.
The only thing I'm concerned about really is that I'll have to write it down in the docs to sort by area.
I could definitely see that. I'm just hoping at least like some things like the monsters I could just sort by area and it says what monster spawn there and then it also says what their stuff does. That's kind of my hope there.
Yeah, there's zero shot of writing down that for all the monsters, but
well, I'm just saying that should already exist, especially if there's a find all weaknesses achievement. But even if not, I'm sure there's that information. And then in terms of the like other stuff, like the skills, it probably just says where to get skills. I'm just hoping again the lists are optimized. Anyway, we're gonna hop off and probably look into that stuff a little bit, but yeah. I want to make sure my storage is good because I really don't want a situation. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Yeah, but I definitely want to do that just because it should make the game more fun and interesting, kind of, instead of just wandering and doing random stuff, believe it or not. And I also want to write down the weakness order thing and probably an optimize thing, which honestly you could probably do pretty easy, even in like a message or something just on Discord. Like if just copy the little PNGs of each thing and just put them in the order. That would probably be the easiest way. Then we can just have it constantly looking instead of me having to go through my phone and look at pictures and stuff like that. So that would be incredibly useful for both of us, and I'm sure you can agree. Anyway, though, YouTube and Twitch gang, we will probably be playing some tomorrow. I don't see why not. Like I said, probably attempting some of the chapter 2s. But me and Jared are probably going to have to do a lot of research tonight just to make sure we have the lists and all that stuff optimized to kind of know what we're doing. I think looking at the equipment could be pain, especially if my main concern is that the areas aren't going to be sorted by chapters since the chapters are more sporadic. So it might just be like every town in alphabetical order. And then we have to figure out stuff like that, which would be annoying. I'm sure you can agree.
I just think for a lot of things it won't be that bad. Because, like, say, how many people are there going to be to, like, say, recruit in each town? Probably around, like, 10, I'd say, on the high end.
I think there's probably a lot. However,
I feel like 5 to 20 is, like, actually, like, the maximum possible amount. We have access to, like, however many towns right now.
I mean, we have access to pretty much every town. So, but
that's theoretically true.
Yeah. I just want to know again which people are going to be worth challenging. I don't know if it would be worth looking at rewards for challenge and provoke, because some of those things actually might be good, like accessories or stuff. I don't know. You should just write that down. I'll even look for it if, you know.
I'll write it down, and if I can't find any super easy information, it's going to you.
Okay. Anyway, though, we're gonna hop off, and hopefully tomorrow we'll have more of a laid out plan, or at least information, to where we can make our plan on stream. But as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. Links in the description for links to the Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always fun to watch it live. Yeah. If you're on YouTube watching the VOD, you know, hit everything, you know how it goes. But yeah.
Hit everything.
Break everything. Absolutely destroy that like button. What?
The like button, the dislike button, the
Not
report
dislike
button.
No, 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 no. Yeah, we're out of here. You smell bad. See you later. Peace.